പ്രാക്ടീസ് മാച്ച് കളിച്ച് അതിൽ 6 തോറ്റ് അങ്ങനെ എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് കൂടി വരിക. അപ്പം അത് ആ തോറ്റതൊക്കെ നമുക്ക് കഴിഞ്ഞ കളിയിൽ ഗുണം ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഓവർ കോൺഫിഡൻസ് നിന്ന് ആ ഒരു രീതിയിലേക്ക് വന്ന് ഗെയിം കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ പറ്റി. നമുക്ക് ഗുണമായി.
Okay, thank you. All the best for the game. Yes, Harry Menon. ടോസ് നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു, പക്ഷേ അത് കുഴപ്പമില്ല. കാരണം നമ്മൾ ഇന്നലെയും കണ്ടു ഫസ്റ്റ് ബാറ്റ് ടീം ജയിച്ചതായിട്ട് കണ്ടു.
അല്ല, കഴിഞ്ഞ കളിയിൽ ഞങ്ങളുടെ ടോസ് കിട്ടി, കളി തോറ്റു. അപ്പോൾ ഇപ്രാവശ്യം ടോസ് നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടത് കളി ജയിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണെന്ന് എനിക്കൊരു തോന്നലുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ ഇതിൽ ടോസ് എന്തായാലും ഇപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് കളിച്ച് ജയിച്ചേ പറ്റൂ. ഞങ്ങളൊരു കളി തോറ്റ് നിൽക്കുന്നതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇത് ജയിച്ചേ പറ്റൂ. ഇതും നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ചും ജയിച്ചേ പറ്റൂ ക്വാളിഫൈ ചെയ്യാൻ. അതും കുറച്ച് മാർജിനോട് കൂടി തന്നെ ജയിക്കണം എന്നുള്ളതാണ് പ്ലാൻ. ഒരു ചെറിയ ചേഞ്ച് മാത്രമേ വരുത്തിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. നമ്മുടെ ഒരു പേസ് ബോളറെ മാറ്റിയിട്ട് നമ്മൾ സ്പിന്നറിനെ ഇൻട്രൊഡ്യൂസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം സെയിം ടീം.
And that's it. That's the news from the center. Toss won by Rhino Rangers and elected to bowl first. Yes, that is the news from the center. Toss won by Rhino Rangers. The captain Sujit Govindan and he elected to bowl first. And the teams are lining up here for the national anthem. Both teams are ready here. Yes, this is a must-win game for the Targaryen turns. But they have to win this to stay alive in this competition. So that's why the Harry Menon said at the toes here. Well, they're a very strong side. Squad full of strength and quality. And we'll have a look at the team. Rhino Rangers. They have Sujit, the captain, Suraj, Satish, Samarth, Ranesh, Manu, Jenu, Firdoz, and Abhijit, and Pepe Varghese, the celebrity owner. And you look at the Targaryen tens, they have Vikas, Vijit, Sriraj, Shiva Prasad, Siddhivinayak, Rahul, J.K. Harriman on the captain, Akhil Venu and Adi, and the celebrity owner, the famous, well-renowned Vijayyesudas. Oh, the umpires already there. This is going to be another cracker of the counters, that is for sure. We have Prashant Cheetah joining me in the com box here. Good morning. Yesterday he was not here, maybe because he was not well. Today he came up with more energy.
Good morning, Manoj. Not got with the help, but I could manage. So the first match of the day is going to happen right now. Targaryen Tarns taking on Rhino Rangers. The score has been submitted here. Targaryen Tarns with Sriraj, Siddhi Vinayak, John, Hari Menon, Rahul, Vijit, Adityan and Akhil Venu. And we have substitute of Vikas and Shiva Prasad. For Rhino Rangers, Sujit Govindan the captain, Jenu Sunny the wicket keeper. Samath, Abhijit, Siraj, Firdos, Satish and Ranish. So both the umpires, Sanup and Rajesh Kumar, coming into the field with the match ball, along with the teams. The fielding team, Rhino Rangers, we have Subit, Satish, Firdos, we can see Manu Jagat. All the players are coming into the field. Samarth. And the both openers coming into the center. Siddhi Vinayak and Sriraj. Both the batters coming into the middle for the team Targaryen Tarns. So winning the toss, Rhino Rangers elected to field first. The captain Sujit Govindan, who won the toss, and their decision was taking to a field first in these conditions, especially in these morning conditions. And we have the opening batters Sri Raj and Siddhi Vinayak from Targaryen Tarns coming into the middle. Let's see who will be taking the strike now. Experienced umpires Sanu Vinath and Rajesh Kumar. The officials for the first match of the day.
Yes, Prashant is giving all that briefing. Yes, the other side, Rhino Rangers, they are the side. Set the benchmark here, chase down 180. So they are the one who can chase any score, I think. 180 and this wicket in this format, not that easy, but they've done that with ease. So that's the quality of their batters. That is why the captain Sujit Govindan, with no hesitation, because the record in this ground, in this format so far, bowling first favors a more percentage. So let's see, Targaryen Tarns has to offer in this match. It's a must-win game. They have to do it. They have to win this to stay alive. Otherwise, it's going to be a sad ending for their story here. And the Ranesh Abdul Kader with the ball in hand to start the proceedings for Rhino Rangers. Sriraj and Siddhi Vinayak, two prolific, destructive batters at the crease for Targaryen Tarns. Nicely played. Confident little start by Sriraj. Two power sides. I don't know what happened in the first match for Targaryen Tarns. They are a very strong side, but they just couldn't synchronize at the right time. But this is a big time for them. They have to perform. That is what Ranesh Abdul Kader does all the time. He is the one who keeps the ball tight all the time. Disciplined bowler. Ball that with right channel, just outside the line of the off stump. Siddhivinayak eager to come back for the second, but rightly sent back by Sriraj. He is batting first. You can win matches here. That's what we have seen yesterday. And the second match yesterday. That was an absolute cinema. Meanwhile here, a powerful cut shot towards the point region. Sriraj is cutting lows here. Anything beyond 145, 150 will be very, very competitive here. That is a sure. Yes, Prashant, what do you think?
So going with a good start, target in turns, especially when a player like Sriraj is on the middle and against a quality bowler as well. Renish Abdul Qadir, one of the finest bowlers in the CCF history. And Sriraj nowadays, you know, in the past CCF Cup as well, he has done his wonderful job. He's a good striker of the cricket ball. Straight to Satish Velineri, the fielder at a backward point. Keeps a single look at the screen. We can see the manager Devjit Devan on the screen right now for the team Rhino Rangers. On the screen we can see Renish Abdul Qadir completing his over, the first over. Completed 8 runs. Look at the dugout of Targaryen turns. We have Hariman on Rahul Subramanian. All are still there on the dugout. Coming into the second over, Abhijit, I think, coming into bowl. One of the quickest bowler in the CCF history. We could say he is the one, he is the quickest one. And he's coming into bowl, right? One of the finest all-rounders. More than 2,000 runs and 100 wickets in CCF. A wideish delivery, just pushing it to the backward. Takes a single. Suraj, the fielder, coming into the coming from the third man region. A wonderful ball. Abhijit maintaining his line right now. Samarth we can see on the screen now. Samarth Ampujakshan, one of the finest all-rounders once again. That's a great shot from Siddhivinayak. Straight to Samarth. Samarth and Abhijit, the key players from the side of Rhino Rangers. So we have seen the smile on the face of Sujit on the auction day when he got Abhijit and Samarth. We still remember that. Great bowling once again from this man. It's coming into the end of second over. 10 runs on the board. Rinesh Abdul Kader coming into the third over right now. Slow and steady start from Tarkarian turns. 11 runs from 12 balls. Bit of a wide-ish delivery, finding the person at deep cover. Sujit, the owner of the team, fielding that one. Power play overs going on, 4 fielders on the offside, and that's why we can see that wide-ish delivery is coming from Rinesh. So fielder at third man, backward point, covers and mid-off.
Yes, Prashant, you can see how difficult it is to grip the ball, especially in this early morning. Rinesh Abdul Kader is wiping off that dew from the ball. So that is a difficulty. Another slash shot towards the third man region, another single. It's a steady start, it's a cautious start, I would say, or rather by a double T here. 13 on the board in 2.4, still 8 wickets intact. I'm sure a lot of gears left. Another excellent piece of fielding by Abhijit. He's a fantastic batter as well. He's a useful bowler and an unbelievable fielder. Oh, look at that. Look at that stop. Outstanding. Simply outstanding. End of 3, 14 on the board.
So we have a new umpires today, Rajesh Kumar officiating. He's on the screen right now. Branch X redefining experience, that is sponsor of the event. So once again Abhijit is coming back into bowl. The opening bowlers stick to their spell. Wonderful delivery, keeping on the line and length, targeting the stumps. Tarkarian turns Sriraj. The wideish cut to the backward point once again. The power play overs are still on. So the first 4 power play overs, they are taking it completely. 4 fielders on the offside and 1 on square leg and another one at long on region. This time Firdaus charging from a deep point to the inner circle. Wonderful fielding, only could manage a single by Siddhi Vinayak and Sriraj. JNUSunny, the wicket keeper for the team Rhino Rangers. He was very good with the bat as well in the first match. The complete 180 runs target has been set, and the team Rhino Rangers, even at the last point with the help of JNUSunny, they cross that 180 target and win the first match. "17" is the current score after 4 overs. Wonderful bowling Abhijit. 2 overs bowled, only 5 runs conceded from his over. Brilliant bowling from Abhijit. Look at the batting camp of Tarkarian turns. John Kaipul, Vikas Bhadra, Hari Menon, Rahul Subramanian. All those people we can see. So Rinesh is continuing once again, coming into his 3rd over. Over number 4 completed.
Excellent delivery to start the over number 5 by Ranesh Abdul Kader. A hint of swing into the right hander. If any swing is there, he can extract that. That is the quality he's having. Yes, that is the one I'm talking about. A hint of in swing. That's why the batter is missing that one. That was almost on the slot, but he misses the line completely. Another dot delivery. Terrific start already by the team. Rhino Rangers. Taking the guard once again. Sriraj. A beautiful cut shot. Another excellent piece of fielding by the captain himself. He's guarding that region. The deep point, Sujit. Yes, talking about the power play. Another interesting rule here. Only 2 fielders are allowed to stand on the onside. You can put them wherever you want, but only 2 are allowed to stand on the onside, right? For the power play, yes it is. That is a rule. So many interesting roles. Meantime here, Siddhi Vinayak hit that one straight into the hands of the fielder there on the long on. Samarth Sami, the man, the birthday boy, makes no mistake. The celebration we had yesterday continues for the fielder there. Yes, a bit of juggle, but he made that save in the end. Siddhi Vinayak walks back. Wicket number 1 fallen here. 18 for 1 in 4.4.
So the first wicket down for the team. Tarkarian turns for the score of 18 in the over number 5. So bringing John Kaipalil, the new batter.
Yes, the medias are roaming around here. Lot of media people. They are capturing each and every celebrity moments here. This is CCF Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. For the first time in this region, we are witnessing this format. That was a catch once again. Yes, he's very much aware of that, stealing the run, and he's throw that back to Ranesh Abdul Kader immediately. Their quickness. A little boy here watching this interesting cricket match.
So that was the final ball of the over number 5. John Kaipil, the new batter, coming into face. Takes a single at end of the over number 5. 19 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Target in turns. Slight upper hand for the team Rhino Rangers right now, taking a wicket off target in turns, especially the wicket of Siddhi Vinayak, wonderful all-rounder as well. And the runs also, look at the scoreboard, only 19 has been scored from the first 25 balls.
Prashant, it looks like Rajasthan Royals in action, right? The resemblance of the jersey, pink and blue, represents Team RR in IPL. It looks like GT takes on RR, but here it is TT.
Bowling change has been introduced here by the team Rhino Rangers. Satish Vellineri coming into bowl now. So one of the experienced cricketer. What a fielding, brilliant fielding from the team owner itself, Sujit Govindan. So coming back into the bowler, Satish Vellineri, a member of media cricket team in the CCF, is coming into bowl right now. Look at the wonderful fielding of Sujit with his legs, some football tricks. Once again pushing into that gap, this one, Sujit cannot go. Both the fielders, Firdaus and Sujit, they had some confusion there. Who will be going to take that ball? At the end, Bull wins the race. 4 more runs is adding into the total of Targaryen.
Piercing the gap to perfection. That was fiercely hit into the gap. And as Prashant rightly mentioned, ball wins race. One thing I notice here is the bounce is not that high as the batter expecting in the early morning conditions, because the ball is not coming on to the bat. This is going to be an interesting match. Oh, as I said, that one flies off from the wicket. It looks like an effort delivery. Maybe might be a bowler has heard something from me. That is what the response is. Oh. Back to the number 1. Another single. A very productive area so far in this innings. Third man, point region, backward point. Cover. Both batters love to open the face and place it towards the offside.
फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू।
So the wicket taking bowler Renish is continuing the spell. No changes from that end. So 28 is the score from 31 balls.
Looks like a great decision by the captain Sujit, because Ranish is doing a fantastic job with the ball. If he can pick one more, that will be fantastic for the team Rhino Rangers. They know that. They know the importance of this wicket, John.
So if you could see a replay, look at that ball. Wonderful outswing delivery. Wow.
That was simply wow. Deserves a wicket.
Once again, similar kind of delivery. This time clearing over the covers with an ace. Brilliant shot executed by the batter, John Kaipalal, setting it over the covers boundary. What a shot it is. The first six of the match today.
That really is an outstanding cricket shot over extra cover. Goes all the way. Not an easy shot to execute, but this boy played that with ease. That is the power of this particular batter, John. It has to be a wide. It is. Shots like that gives the batter a lot of good.
This is simple push. After that wide delivery, moving the score to 36. From 34 balls, the score is 36 now. So last couple of overs, the runs are coming into the scoreboard now. $15 runs coming from the last 9 balls. Aha, what a shot. Wide off Abhijit, but he could stop that one. Brilliant fielding, stopping a certain boundary. But that single score is moving to 37 from 7 overs. So good partnership is going on here. Sriraj and John Kaipalil. Both the batters 16 each. Sriraj from 20 balls. But John Kaipalil from just 8 balls. Satish Velineri continuing the bowling. The last over, I think he has given 8 runs. And coming into the bowl, the over number 8. 37 so far, with the fall of 1 wicket. Batter Siddhi Vinayak is back into pavilion. Ball by Renish and catch taken by Samarth. This time up in the air, catches the call. Wow, it is missed. There was a chance. I think the wicket keeper has to go there, charging him initially. But he has given the chance for the bowler to take that.
Absolutely, I
Which is
agree with
resulted.
that. Wicket keeper has to go for that. He's the man with the gloves on. This time, another one up in the air. 2 is the call. Makes it comfortably in the end. Sriraj and JK living dangerously at the middle. They need runs. And they decided it's time to move on. That is another fantastic shot towards that extra cover. Once again, desperate dive, but couldn't stop that. Another boundary. Now then, now the run started to come by for double T.
So that was a great shot. In fact, straight just clear to the bowler and went past to the long off direction. Renish Abdul Qadir done a wonderful effort over there, but he couldn't stop that delivery. So looking for another 2 more, but at the end the batters are not going for that. So 39 balls completed, 44 is the current score. The batting camp looks a bit happy after they are seeing a couple of boundaries, sixes in the previous overs. Wonderful flick shot to the mid-wicket region. Abhijit is very busy today. He is going from long on to mid-wicket to long on, everywhere he is there. So end of 8 overs, the score is 45.
And you're watching Last Man Stands here for the first time in this region. The guys came all the way from Mumbai. Nihal and Mitesh. Mitesh still here. Nihal left yesterday for other assignments. So they are the representatives for the Last Man Stands. Interesting concept. 8 players aside. Oh, that is a superb shot. That was on the stumps and he just flicked it towards the onside. That makes this batter more dangerous. He can play those kind of shots.
So coming change into the bowling department, the very first ball was a boundary. Great shot once again from John Kaipalil, bringing up the 50 runs into the account of Targaryen turns. 50 coming up in the over number 9. 42 balls, 50 runs into the account of Targaryen turns in this morning. So Firdaus is the new bowler, bowling the very first over in this match. Short pitch delivery, punished in style. Moving into the boundary, another 6.
That is hit flat and hard and goes all the way. Sriraj and John. This time it is Sriraj. That's a half cracker and got the treatment it deserved. Landed on the rope. Now then, another big shot. Fumble by the fielder and another boundary conceded. This game is all about momentum and we are witnessing the shift of momentum at the moment.
There was a misfield from Siraj, look at that. Resulted in a boundary. Couple of boundaries in this over. Full toss. Straight to Abhijit at it is Satish Vellineri at a deep mid wicket. Single has been taken. 61 from 45 balls.
Prashant is actually a very well-known scorer, commentator.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ, आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ, फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान, हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान।
Welcome to the craze by Sriraj to Samarth in style. What a shot once again. He's a strong horizontal bat shot player. That is a sure. Now all of a sudden, Double T dugout looks more composed and relaxed. Much better line, but no matter where you bowl, I'll smack you. That is the response from Sriraj. Oh, Samarth couldn't believe that. That was a good delivery. Just a back of the length delivery, but Sriraj is in a mood now. He's in the zone now. 46 from 29.
Twelve balls conceded 30 or 40 runs, I guess. 40 runs, I believe. Last 10 balls, 12 balls. And Sriraj is moving to 46. And the next batter is getting ready. Harry Menon, we can see in the dugout. Sriraj is on 46. From just 29 balls. That is a highlight.
The expression from the bowler says it all. He just couldn't believe that. That was a decent delivery.
Last 10 balls we can see in the scorecard. 34 runs.
Shifting the gears at the right moment. Sensible. He's not getting carried away with those boundaries. Excellent batting from Sriraj and JK.
And this is over number 10. After that there will be a change in the bowling end. So let's see what will happen after that. Couple of balls to left.
Another half cracker. A big chase for the fielder. Does well to stop that. 2 more runs. Yes. Talking about the change of ends after this over, I think this pavilion end suits the batter a lot, I think. Shorter side.
Look at the replay. What an energetic performance from Satish Vellineri.
Pitching shot, smashed it towards the long on. Another single. These two batters. But the sad thing for the team, Rhino Rangers, is Sriraj is on 49. End of 10. Half a stage of the first innings. 76 for 1.
Look at the screen. We can see Vijay, the owner of web streaming, is giving the interview. ആദ്യ 10 ഓവർ പൂർത്തിയാകുമ്പോൾ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 76 റൺസ്. ടാർഗേറിയൻ ടേൺസ്. CCF Celebrity Cricketers Fraternity. Celebrity Cricketer Fraternity's Premier League 2025. Look at the screen, we can see Vikas Batra. He's not playing today, but giving advice to Sriraj and John during that drinks break. Also we can see Shiva Prasad, another energetic person from the side of the batting camp. So changes in the bowling end each and every over. Sujit is trying with all his bowlers. Coming right now, Siraj, the new bowler. So only one dot ball in the last 10 balls. 4-1-6, 4-1-6, 6.21. (31 runs in the last 10 balls. 10 overs completed, 76 for 1. Siraj is batting, Sriraj is batting on 49 from 32. He is on the strikers end right now. With a single, with a 6, with a 4, whatever the scoring shots, he should be retired and the new batter should comes in.
Even a wide. Take the batter out of the center. That is the sad thing. A little while ago you are reading the scores 4-6-1, 4-6-1, singing like a singing song. Will that run all the way? Not quite, not quite. 2 more runs to wait for the signal leg byes. That is the only way he can stay there. Any other scoring shots take him out of equation. Excellent. Fantastic innings from Sriraj SN. 50 from 34 deliveries and the batter is walking back. Not sure whether he come back or not, but his job is done with the bat. Set the tone for double T in this match number 10 of CCF Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers. I'd like to thank Branch X, Blue Tigers, Last Man Stands. Everyone contributed in this super duper event. And I'm sure we'll continue this in the coming years as well. Look at that appreciation from the players in the dugout of Double T. They know the importance of that innings. He might get a second chance. Who knows?
So after the happy retirement of the batter, Sriraj, we have got another new player coming into the middle. It's Wicket from the side of Targaryen turns. The new batter comes into the middle now. Vijay will be facing Siraj for the first time in this over. What a wonderful cut shot. Understanding the fielding positions. Just placing it into that area and take single. Coming into the last ball of the over number 11. That's a great cracking shot. The fielders doesn't want to cover it. They were just simply watching that one, seeing the ball, bisecting both the fielders and reaching the boundary rope. 11 overs completed, 85 for 1. What a great total so far achieved by the team. Targaryen turns for the loss of just 1 wicket.
What a shot. What a shot to end over number 11. JK number 1 on his back is firing in all cylinders right now. Power-packed player. Fantastic performer. And here comes Sujit himself, the captain.
If you look at the screen, you can see Sriraj coming after scoring a 50 in the dugout. He's sharing his experience with the team umpires. How the pitch is behaving, and oh, what is that? A long, huge one from Vijay. The first scoring shot, I think, from this man. He has taken a single earlier, but this was the finest one we have seen today. One of the biggest shots we have seen today.
Wicket Bichu smashing that one down the ground. Yesterday's hero, AMR7 is back here.
Hitting a half volley and straight over the long off. It is not a simple thing. It was well executed by Vijay.
Akhilmarar's performance yesterday was simply stunning.
Sujit was experiencing every run, but no result, and he himself coming into the bowlers, and huge appeal it is.
Desperate affair. Desperate appeal by the captain. Need a breakthrough here. Played it nicely towards the long on region, and that single to end over number 12. 94 for 1. And it's time to invite the very well known, the prolific, the celebrity commentator. We have Muhammad Rafiq. Good morning, Rafiq here.
Shots of Sriraj. The highlights is going on for his 50 runs in this during the over break. Brilliant shots all over the ground. Taking one tougher 50 from just 34 balls. So bringing in Abhijit, one of the finest bowlers so far in this day for the Jersey Rhino Rangers. So Sujit has to pick his one of the finest bowler, Abhijit, to bowl the over number 30. A quick delivery. So coming back to Muhammad Rafiq in the comment box. Over to you, Rafiq.
Thanks a lot. Very good morning, everyone. So impressive throughout the tournament is Abhijit Adani. Into his third over. Just conceded 7 runs. And those 13 balls he bowled. Good numbers. This time dropping it down the leg side. Well ball, quicker delivery. And a ball to go in the 13th. It's 97 right now at the board. Checked it back to the bowler. Excellent over. Just inside 90 seconds. He completed his over. And it's the 13th one done and dusted. 97 for 1.
Nation will unite with
Targaryen
brand
turn.
checks for you with love from us. जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ, आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ, फिर से खिल उठेगा ये दिल।
Sujit Govindan, the skipper of the side. Dot ball to start off. It's John Kaipalil, the man on strike now, hitting it hard with his horizontal bat. Gets the first run of the over, slowly closing, getting closer to the 100 mark, and registers that 100 in style. Oh my word, he's destroying the public property here. 100 up for Targaryen turns. ഒരു നല്ല ബ്രേക്കിന് ശേഷം ഒരു നല്ല ടീമായി മെച്യൂർ ടീമായി മാറിയിരിക്കുന്നു Targaryen turns. Well negotiated. Is there a chance of something? There is a quick single what we have witnessed just now. Talking about that six. So powerful from Wicket. Oh, sneaks through a dot ball, and he finished that over as well. Excellent sixer. Apart from that, it's all Sujit Govindan. That brings us to the end of 14. It's 1 of 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Match officials. We have got the renowned umpire Rajesh Kumar back here. Along with him, the prominent umpire in professional cricket in Kerala, it's Anup Vinath, who is there at the bowler's end. Natish, the man from last man stands. Here's the scorer along with Prashant. The commentator comes scorer. And we have Prashob as the scorer number 3. First ball is soft single taken off the bowling from now shout and no, says the umpire. Hits hard on the pass. Is there any chance of going back for 2? Plenty of time in the world to complete that, but it's too late to decide to go for that second. Batters are happy, runs are coming. John Kaipalil and Vijit Bichu. No, that's a very good call from Sanoop. Shot, nicely played, well in control of that, and that raises away for 4. Magnificent from the batter. It's Vijit Bichu, the man. Once again, have a look at the numbers on the screen. It's all 1 on the board. Fancy numbers. 1, 1, 1 for 1. just in the 15th over. Good shot, well in control again. Oh my word. Unconventional but effective from the fielder at the covers. He's down on the ground. We have got Wall Physio team with us, our medical and physio partners. Kind attention of Wall Physio. Guys are doing a fantastic job in bringing the fitness back to the players. Thank you, Wall Physio. Thank you, Tiger, for being our partner for the Fair Play Award. 10,000 bucks. And also, Ice Pair is here with us, placing 4 hit me boards in this ground. Anyone hitting those will be rewarded with accessories worth 10,000 from his Ice Pair. Right, all set in readiness right now. Innings so far is what you can see on your screens. There's a change in the field. Kind attention of the captain of Targaryen Turns. 1-1-2 for 1 with 1 to go from 15th. That will be a single. Manu Jagat is the new man into the field here for Sujit Govindan. Single to end the over. It's 15 done. 1-1-3 for 1. Collective effort from the celebrity cricket fraternity, bringing last man stands into Kerala for the first time ever, which is very well known for last 20 years in the world. They've got established in Queensland, they've got established in Auckland, it's up and running in Scotland, it's very well famous in Ireland, and now in the land of God's own country. Courtesy for celebrity cricket fraternity for being the cutting edge of bringing last man stands to Kerala. Targaryen Turns looks a differently built team today with scoring 113 in the 15 overs. Now moving into the 16th with Abhijit Aroni comes in again to bowl his one final over left in the process. Well played shot just over the band there. Samartha. Oh, he could not stop that. It's a powerful hit firmly down the ground by the batter. Slaps it again. Bit of slot field this time and just a single. Well bowled, equally well played, presenting the full face of his bat. He deserves to. He got to. What a clinical touch that from Vijit Bichu. 15 balls, 26 for him. That's a genuine edge. Carries to the third man in a flash. Just gone for a single. One final delivery to go. Exceptional numbers from Abhijit today for the team Rhino Rangers. Playing it late, and it's a good delivery. A slower in action and brings the end to the over number 16. 121 for 1. Wicketന് വേണ്ടി ദാഹിക്കുന്നു Rhino Rangers എങ്കിൽ റൺസിന് വേണ്ടി ദാഹിക്കുന്ന batting ടീമായി Targaryen turns 2.0 on this ground here today. Rhino Rangers, I beg your pardon, wrong pronunciation. Sirajuddin is the new man coming in for Rhino Rangers. On strike, it's Vijit again. John Kaipalil giving a good support. Full delivery, it's it down the ground, and both the fielders, yes, watches. No mine, it's yours call, and the ball sneaks through well down the ground. It's Vijit on fire in the early morning. What a start for the batter. Shot, lovely shot, but there is Samath who is just got tantalizingly close to that, and it's rising away for 6. What an over, what a start to the over. It's 10 already for the team Targaryen turns. Batting team is now a well-oiled machine. Shot again, that will definitely fly for a maximum. Pulls the trigger once more as Vijit Bichu. Cracker down the ground, cracker to that long off, and now a belter onto that cow corner. 16 of the first 3 balls. Costly and expensive start for the bowler from Rhino Rangers. Looking for a deft touch to complete his 50. Already Sriraj back after completing the task in the first round. Ball to go. Oh, will that be a wicket, or will that be his 50? That's his 50. Oh, he's on 49? Beg your pardon. I was going through the screen there. He's on 44. I beg your pardon. Still go.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता।
Nicely played, worked on to the onside. Just a single. ടൂർണമെന്റിലേക്കുള്ള വരവ് ഗംഭീരമാക്കിയ ടീമാണ് റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. 180 എന്ന ചേസ് അവസാന പന്തിൽ നേടിയെടുത്ത വിജയം against Phoenix Panthers. That's a French cricketing hit. Way outside off, and he's offered a shot, but misses. Vijit Bichu's batting on 45 from 22. Now he clears everything for sure. What a shot that is. Absolute ripper of a shot from John Kaipalil. He was watching the batter Bichu hitting it and getting himself motivated. 26 balls, 42 for this right-hander. A single to take the score to 146. 11 deliveries still left. Long way to go as well. Hit hard. That will be a single, and that will be the end of the over as well with the leg byes. $147 for one after 18 overs. Pretty good start, and the final 10 balls. It should be a ferocious ending that will make Shiva Prasad and team, when they come back to bowl, feel more confident. Shot in the air, that is a chance for wicket number 2 there, but they are happy with one. Wicket lost here in the form of a catch. There's no run out. Unfortunately, SP is now on the bench today. Very good catch taken by Samat. And what a way to start the first day after that wonderful birthday. That is a biggie. Definitely is a monster. 150 up for Targaryen. Scintillating hit from the new man in. Marunonnu kuppi vere mindilanu ippol Targaryen. 155 with 8 balls to go. That's another beauty of a shot. There's fielder and happy with a single. Oh, അവസാനം ആ തീരുമാനം എടുക്കാൻ ഒരുപാട് ലേറ്റായി പോകുന്ന കാഴ്ച. And John Kaipalil is not happy with what happened. Late call. And ended up in a run out. Very unfortunate. He deserved more runs, at least a 50. In the back end of the innings. But it's Hari Menon there on strike now. Oh, that is a no ball call. Again! My word, that's a no ball. But no harm at the non-striker's end. So Eastman comes in and bowls that one back off length, not much of bounce. That's a single. And brings Rahul Subramanian on strike. 19th over, last ball to go. Very good shot, down the ground, another cracker through the long off area. What a way to end the over. It's 162 for 3. And 5 more balls to go, the final over to go. Firdaus comes in to complete the proceedings. Avasan over Lake. Score 162 for the loss of dot ball to start. Can we see one more final ball 6 today to take it to 12? Shot in the air. Not timed it. Will be just a single or two. That will be 2. Nicely picked up. But there is Samarth who is safe down the ground. Very well collected and returned. So just 3 of the over with 2 more to go. That's a good shot, but there is fielder. Will be just a single. And a great option this time for Hari Menon to add 12 to the board with a 6. It will be home run. No, there is no home run this time. First one hard. Next one is out, says the umpire. So that is the story. A wonderful story of glory so far for the Takarian turns. It is 167 for the loss of 4 wickets. And when we slip in for a short innings break and we'll be back, will be the chase of the team Rhino Rangers. 168 to win.
Innings so far, that was the innings, allies. JK and Sri Raja Leon. Then it was fantastic batting, especially that horizontal bat shot from Sri Raj was simply sensational. He's finding boundaries as well. Yes, they had a very, very slow start. At one stage they were 18 after 5 overs, but all of the sudden they just shifted the gears and they made full use of that quality time they spent there at the middle. Sriraj, John, Wicket, everyone contributed. Now it's up to the bowlers to defend this. We saw that yesterday with Phoenix Panthers. That was a must-win match for them. They defended that quite comfortably. And it is up for the Tigerian turns. Double T. They have to defend this. They put the hard thing. The batters makes them believe they can do this. Can they do this? That is the question. We'll find out in few minutes' time.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस। जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस। आए यहाँ आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस।
That's why his call is a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस।
That's why his call is a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. So the umpires are walking in and chase is about to begin here. Team Double T, they have to defend. 1-6-7. The target set for the team Rhino Rangers is 168 in their allotted 100 deliveries. And 2 batters. Two batters, Firdoz and Abhijit, walking to the middle. They know what to do. They know how to do, because they are done there in the past. They are the team chased down 179. So 168 looks like not a big number for them. But the day is different. The opponents are different. Let's see what Double T can offer here. The chase is next. Wicket to start the proceedings for Double T here. Morning, largest lovelies. and Firdaus to open the account. And is off the mark with that single. Yes, these two batters, especially Abhijit, is a fantastic batter. A little short in stature, but big in abilities. Nicely played. Both batters off the mark in a carbon copy way. Both played towards the backward point. It's going to be a fascinating chase, that is a sure. That is a quicker one. Strong delivery from Vijay Pichu. Firdaus and Ajit Dhoni. Another excellent, almost an excellent delivery. That was a late call, but that was a right call. Once again, powerfully played towards the backward point. Another single. Interesting format play here in Kerala for the first time. Last man stands. A lot of special roles, lot of things. I think the fielder misses that, and that is the first boundary from the bat of Abhijit. End of over number 1. 8 on the board.
We charge the field, no fear in sight. With the Rhino.
Played it towards the leg side. Another single. Yes, we are in the power play. Only 2 fielders are allowed to stand on the onside. That is the rule says. Nicely played, just helped it on his way towards the third man. Another single. Nicely bowled. Played it back to the bowler. The next one. The match number 11 of the tournament. Lion Legends takes on Cheetah Chases. That's coming up next. Shot! Good shot! Excellent shot! Oh, Firdaus is the man. That was a quick delivery.
We charge the field, no fear in
But
sight.
Firdaus
The Rhino won, we fight the
played it
fight, especially
quite
breaking.
confidently towards the fine leg. That was a shot of class. Another fantastic cut shot this time towards the white third man. Another boundary. This wicket looks absolute belter. That is a sure. The ball nicely coming on to the bat. Yes, in the early morning. It's not like that. Now the sun has come out. Batting looks much more easier for the batters. End of 2:18 on the board. Still 8 wickets in hand. Welcome Vivia Sant. The double T's brand ambassador is here. Another pull shot.
By steel, we play the game with fiery
Fantastically played.
hands when we have fans. Rhino Rangers, this is our day.
Looks like Firdaus is the man
Starts to take cricket,
who's taking the initiative here.
with the ball in my hand. I am the king.
Normally Abhijit
On 2 legs, running rings around the other guys. Yes, I
is the one who gives them
know.
good start, but this time a slight change in aggression. It is Firdaus. That brushes on the thigh pads on towards the wicket keeper. Another dot delivery, precious dot delivery. Yes, they made 167. Now the job is to defend. They have to bowl well. And that's what exactly what I'm talking about. They have to bowl well. And that one was an absolute pitch. And Captain Harry Manon has done the trick here. Now then, this is going to be an interesting battle. Sujit Govindan walks into the middle. The captain. Captain versus captain. Sujit Govindan, he played a tiny little cameo in that 180 chase. Can he replicate that in this one? This team, Rhino Rangers, they are more than capable of pulling this off. But on the other end, Double T, they have to win this. Abhijit plays that one nicely towards the backward point. Another single. An interesting chase. An absolute belter of the wicket. I'm sure batters can enjoy if they can spend some time at the middle. And the captain is off the mark with that single. 25 in 3.2. Nicely played. That is a feature of his batting. He's such a busy customer. He always keeps the scoreboard ticking, rotating the strike, hitting the odd boundaries. If any lose one, he will hit that out of the park. That is a wide it is. Two experienced officials officiating this one. Sanob and we have Rajesh. Another pull shot this time. Great piece of footwork. Everybody is using their feet with great effect these days. You see the replay once again. That was excellent work by the captain himself. Oh, that is excellent umpiring. You don't have that luxury to move. And that line moves along with that. And the forward number 4, 29 for 1.
ബോൾ വരുമ്പോഴേ ഫ്രണ്ടിലോട്ട് വന്ന് കളിക്കട്ടെ എല്ലാവരും. ബൗണ്ടറി നിൽക്കുന്നവരെ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കേ.
Oh, excellent one. Right up there in the blow call. Yes, nicely negotiated. This is the battle which I am looking forward here. The captain versus captain. Anything on the slot, Sujit will go for it. And the dugout of the team Rhino Rangers. Firdaus was very disappointed. After that, he got a great start. Was timing the ball nicely there. But that one swings late and swings in. And that's where the trouble happened. The Wolf is your team. Thank you for the support. Full toss. Another one played towards the extra cover. Another single. End of 5, 33 for 1. And the next one is match number 11. Cheetah Chasers takes on Lion Legends, requesting the captains to present your playing aid to the scorer. And it's time to change, to hand over this microphone to Rafiq.
Thank you very much. Manoj is going for a well-deserved breather. It's a match coming up after this. In search of their first victory, Cheetah Chasers are locking horns with Lion Legends. And the captains, please report here. ഇവിടെ എത്തി players 8 എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സ്കോറിനെ ഏൽപ്പിച്ച് ഇന്നിങ്സിൻ്റെ ആദ്യ പകുതി എത്തുമ്പോൾ ടോസിന് നമ്മൾ തയ്യാറാവും. Manoj will be joining us. That's a lovely shot. What a placement, what a precision in the placing. That is Sujit Govindan for you. Magnificent timing. .37 right now. Just nudging it towards the third man. A single taken, 100 plus is what's still required. What a hit that is, bludgeoned away by the man Abhijit Adonis, an absolute star for the team. 71 പന്തുകളിൽ 124 റൺസിന്റെ ലക്ഷ്യമാണ് ഇനി മുന്നിൽ റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സിന്. All right, Abhijit. Abhijit and Sujit Govindan, the batters out there, doing a wonderful job now. Left arm spinner Adityan Chandrasekhar brilliantly done his part in the previous game. And of that over as well, 6 overs, the score is 46.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ. आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ. फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान. हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ.
New man in is Akhilmarar, that's a task, but well managed by the field. Good work by the man Rahul there. That's the reason why Rahul brought 10 to 12 meters ahead. Slaps it for 1. ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ് ഇവിടെ എത്തിയിട്ടില്ല. ലയൺ ലെജൻസിൻ്റെയും ചീറ്റ ചേസേഴ്സിൻ്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ് പ്ലീസ്. സെക്കൻഡ് കോൾ. Akhil goes short of length. He finds the gap there. At least a 2 or what? No. Oh, that's 4. Costly miss. And it's 50 up for the Rhino Rangers. മിസ്ഫീൽഡിൽ 50 കടക്കുകയാണ് റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. നല്ലൊരു ചേസിനുള്ള ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ഇട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഒന്ന് തടവി വിടാനുള്ള ശ്രമം. അവിടെ ഫീൽഡറെ കയറ്റി നിർത്തിയത് ഒരു റൺ തടയാൻ ഇത്തവണ സഹായകമാവുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Good captaincy, I should say, from Hari Menon. Just on the in front of square place ചെയ്ത പന്തിനെ മറ്റൊരു സിംഗിൾ ആക്കി മാറ്റുമ്പോൾ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. 7ാമത്തെ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ 53, 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീം റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ് ആർ വെരി മച്ച് ഇൻ ഇറ്റ്. That's out for sure. That's out for sure. And this time it's Abhijit taking his walk back to the pavilion. And the left arm spinner comes in and strikes again here for Targaryen turns. A wonderful batting talent. Abhijit is on his way back. Hero of the first match for Rhino Rangers. He's now walking back. And the man Samarth is walking into the middle with the bat at number 4 for the team Rhino Rangers. That's a kind of impact left arm spinner can do. Bowling into the right hander, completely bamboozled and thrown his wicket. Is Abhijit. Given a good start for the team. That's good innings. First ball wicket that will trigger his confidence for sure.
Okay, mate.
Newman Samarth, loud shout there again from Aditya and Chandrasekhar. Loud shout, but no, says the umpire. Height is the problem, yes. Very good judgment there from Rajesh Kumar there. Now Samarth gets his first run into his account, playing it well for a single, a punch on the front foot. Almost a drive. Very good over going on here from Adityan. Full and dropping it down the leg. Playing it in the list today. Ethitilla Lion Legends in the Cheetah Chasers are on it. He knows that's another one goes for height. Brilliant over, action-packed over from the man Adityan Chandrasekhar. Good shot, trying to break the shackles again in this over, but costing just a run. Still it's a good over, 8 done. The score is 56 for 2.
സിദ്ധി ക്യാച്ചിന് ട്രൈ ചെയ്യായിരുന്നില്ലേ? ഓക്കെ.
ലാസ്റ്റ് മാൻ സ്റ്റാൻഡ്സ് ആദ്യമായി കേരളത്തിലെത്തുന്നു. Akhil Venu again. Way down the leg side. The first ball itself a wide. Stays strong on his back foot. And he finds the man at the deep point. A single more. Evenly poised game so far. Targaryen turns and Rhino Rangers. Powerful punch as fielder right on that line. Just a single. Goes for a big hit. That's a catch and he's trying to steal the second run. Almost steal is completed, I think. Yes, it's a steal. It's wicket and 2 runs. All right, funny moments here. Talking about the tan. Ria is also in trouble. So is our man from last man's chance, the Tish. Back into the game. Very solid and gentle push. Janu is the new man in along with Samarth.
Oh!
That's a run anyway. Is there any signal? No signal. So that will be from the bat. Yes, and it's the end of the over. 9 gone, 62 for 3. 9 ഓവറുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 62 റൺസാണ് അതുവരെ സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളത്. ആവശ്യമായി വരുന്നു ഇനി 55 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 106 റൺസ്. വലിയൊരു പ്രതിസന്ധി ഘട്ടത്തെ നേരിടുന്ന കാഴ്ചയാണ് റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സിന്. പക്ഷേ ഇതിലും വലിയ പ്രതിസന്ധി നേരിട്ട് വന്നതിൻ്റെ ആത്മവിശ്വാസം തുളുമ്പുന്ന രക്തവുമായി ബാറ്റിംഗ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ് റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. Targaryen turns are very desperate for the win. Adityan Chandrasekhar ഒരു ഫുൾ പന്തെറിഞ്ഞ് ബാറ്ററെ ടീസ് ചെയ്യാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുമ്പോൾ അതിനെ ഡ്രൈവ് ചെയ്ത് ഒരു സിംഗിളാക്കി മാറ്റി ഈ ഓവർ ആരംഭിക്കുന്നു. It's Janu and Samarth will be back on strike, the man who can muscle the ball really well. Sure, that's a muzzle I'm talking about. There is nobody in this area. And it's gone for a boundary.
Rhino Rangers, this is our innings. We own the field, it is ours to take. Cricket, cricket, this is how we play. Play with the ball in my hand, I am the king. The fastest man on two legs, running
In the
rings around
slot,
the other guys.
and
Yes,
slotted
I
well
am
by
a
Samarth.
Rhino. A bowler who's
Brilliant
strong
batting,
and can
much
really
needed
bowl.
boundary,
I'll
now
go with
exactly
force. Shadow
100
making
required.
an arrow shot, and then I will run up.
That's a good shot. That will find the boundary for 4. Samarth is on the roll here.
We charge the field, no fear in sight. With the Rhino one, we fight the
ക്യാമറ ടീമും ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസും തയ്യാറായിരിക്കുക. 2 പന്തുകൾ കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മൾ ടോസിലേക്ക് കടക്കും. പ്ലേയിങ് ലിസ്റ്റ് എക്സ്ചേഞ്ച് ചെയ്യും.
Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing. Tough as leather, sharp like steel. We play the game with fire.
Powerfully hit, but not good enough to find a boundary. But still, the intention is very good from Samarth. And Janu have to join and support him really well. He will do that. Nice quicker through the air from Adityan Chandrasekhar. End of the over as well. It's 72 for 3 after 10 overs. And the time for the toss as well. Camera team and the captains, please report at the tossing point.
Yes, once again, it's the toss time here. And this is a drinks break brought to you by Hydra Vibe.
Rhino Rangers 72 for the loss of 3 wickets after 10 overs.
Inning so far, Firdaus and Abhijit started quite nicely in the beginning, but after that wicket of Firdaus, the momentum has shifted to the other side. That was a 6. That was a glorious hit. Abhijit wicket was very, look at that, that was plumb in front. One of the easiest LBW decision, I think, Mr. Rajesh can give.
So it's been the toss time for the next match.
He is the one. The birthday boy. His celebration continues today. He was excellent on the field.
Thank you, Manoj.
എന്താക്കണത് ഓടി വാ ഹൈറ്റ് അല്ലേ ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചോട്ടാ It's the match number 11 playing between the two teams. I've got here Cheetah Chasers and I have Lion Legends, captains Mahfouz and Haris Mohammed respectively, along with the match referee and the toss representative. It's Haris Mohammed who's gonna flip. Could you please, sir? Here is the call. Here it is, and Mahfouz, the captain of Cheetah Chasers, have won the toss. You're going to?
Ball.
രണ്ട് ടീമും വിജയിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി
Thank you, Rafiq. Full toss. Play towards the onside. A bit of fumble. Siddhi tall man, very good fielder. They got big field days on the boundary line here. Shot! Another fantastic shot from Samarth once again. The batter to look out for here. As I mentioned a little while ago, the birthday boy is celebrating his birthday. Throughout this weekend, I think that is why he's continuing his good form. Oh, big swing, a swing and a miss. No need to do that, he hit already a big six. You have to be sensible here. Full toss, slashed away towards the point. Another single. Two all overs done, 90 for 3. The chase is very much on here from the Rhino Rangers. The double R in sentence here, especially the batter Samarth. As my colleague Rafiq mentioned, he is the muscle man. And it's time to flex his muscles. Already started flexing it. Let's see how much more he can flex those big muscles. Johnyantony and Samat batters at the crease. Shot! Nicely played towards the onside. Another single. Samat on pitch action. 28 from 14 with a strike rate of 200. Is going quite nicely. Along with Johnyantony. Pitching shot, another pull shot. Johnyantony is giving him a very good company at the middle. He's doing sensible. He's rotating the strike, giving the strike back to the set batter. It's up to you, man. You can dictate the themes. Sensible batting. Excellent batting from these two. I don't know exactly what happened there. That was a full toss. Opportunity missed by Samat. Oh, full toss, a juicy one towards the leg side. A big opportunity missed. Anything on that one. Was an opportunity missed. A big opportunity. Nicely played. Onto the back foot. Towards the long off, another single. Excellent over so far. Beaten by the slower delivery and a dot ball to end over number 13. 93 for 3. Nothing more in the comparison, a few runs here and there. But this team, Rhino Rangers, are very much in this chase. They're a very strong side. They bat deep. They bat deep till the 8th batter. Played it towards that offside. Bounces just in front of that rope. At one moment we all thought that one goes all the way, but not quite. 4 more runs. SA69 in action at the middle for Rhino Rangers. The team full of confidence, the batter full of belief. If you ask me what is the toughest thing in cricket, with my eyes closed I can say chasing is the most difficult thing. in cricket. And this team, Rhino Rangers, looks like they're the chase masters. Can they chase this down? Can they kick the other side? Can they kick Targaryen out of this competition? Another explosive shot from the big man, powerful man, and that's 100 out for the team. Rhino Rangers 101 for 3 in 13.2. As far as Double R is concerned, he is the man for them. If he stays there, they can do this quite easily. Fantastic cricket shot, shimmy down the track and place it towards the extra cover for more runs. Oh man. The batter brimming with confidence. The batter believing in his abilities.
No one stands when we have fans. Rhino Rangers, this is our dance. We own the field. It is
A batter full of class and caliber. Samarth Ambujakshan. The equation now 63 from 32. Very much gettable. After 3 boundaries, a dot delivery in this over. A mistimed one towards the wide of long on region. A single. And Samarth will keep the strike. End of 14, 106 for the loss of 3.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ. आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियां.
Shot down the ground, straight to the fielder this time. Shot! Shot, cameraman, watch out for that one! That is another big one! Oh, now then. He moves on to 48 in 23.
Oh yeah, the Rhinos came and they ran through the park in a flash. They won by 5 runs. Yeah, the Rhinos.
Can he finish it with a flurry? The left arm spinner Aditya is asking the questions. Again, too high. And a tickle onto the ties. That is why he's given runs. Excellent decision once again. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Man, he just finished his job in very high fashion. What a shot and what a way to welcome back Rafiq to the combox.
No one stands when we advance. Rhino Rangers, this is our names. We own the field, it is ours to take. Cricket, cricket, this is how we play. Play with the ball in my hand. I am the king, the fastest man on two legs, running rings around the other guys. Yes, I am a rabid rhino, a bowler who's strong and he can really bowl. I will bow down the wickets with force, shattering their helmets with an arrow shot, and then I will run up to bowl again. Na 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 na. Oh, oh, oh yeah. The rhinos came and they ran through the park in a flash. They won by 5 runs. Yeah, the rhinos led by Rhinoceros. Rhino fella. Rhino led by Rhino.
What we have seen just now is a hardcore exhibition of pure hitting from Summer Tumble Jackson for the team Rhino Rangers. They are known for chasing. They are on the verge of doing it one more time. Now the Targaryen turns on trouble. 48 required from 25 deliveries. Still a long way to go. And Samath is off from the frame. Harry Menon is the new man in, the skipper of the side. A dot ball to start the over number 16. That's a well-driven one. 50 എന്നതിനപ്പുറം 49 നിന്ന് ഒരു സിക്സർ അടിച്ച് 55 എത്തിയ സാമർഥ്യം. അതാണ് സമർത്ഥ്. 121 at the moment. Kept it low by Harry Menon. തിരികെ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് തന്നെ വരുന്നു. 1-2 വലിയ ഷോട്ടുകൾ വഴങ്ങിയെങ്കിലും മാച്ചിന്റെ പിടി കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് പോയിട്ടില്ല ടാർഗെറ്റ് ടേൺസിന്റെ. വെരി മച്ച് ഓൺ ഇറ്റ്. Offering the shot early. That will be referred. And a task for the third umpire. Guys are watching the 10th match of this Branch X CCF Premier League 2025 powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. Not out is the call. The batter is safe there. Renish Abdul Qadir and Janu Sunny. Have a look at that. Samarth's innings, 24 balls, 55 in his name. Thunderous batting. Now it's Renish on strike off the bowling from Hari Menon. 1-1 for 3. And that will be the end of it. 16 gone, isn't it? Yes, it is. Great over. Just a single from it. 121 on the board. And 4 more overs to go. കഴിഞ്ഞ ഓവറുകളിൽ സമർത്ഥമായി അടിച്ചെടുത്ത റൺസ് ഒക്കെ ഈ ഒരു മികച്ച ഓവറിൽ ഹരിമേനോൻ എന്ന ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ തിരികെ പൊളിയുന്നു. Continuing with that actions from Samarth, you have got sweep, you have got powering, back foot, front foot. That's a shot played down the ground on his front foot. That's a way to finish the things off.
This is how we play. With the ball in my hand, I am the king. The fastest man on 2 legs, running rings around the other guys. Yes, I am low rapping Rhino. A bowler who's strong.
Oh, that's a pull shot at his full best, full flow. Oh, what? What a fielder there. My goodness, that's gone for a boundary. Insult to injury. Off the bowling from Wicket. But a chance ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു catchum boundary so insult to injury. You cannot do it a lot because it might be costly in the end. It will count. Pull the wide in front. And he gets all the way for 6 through the cover corner.
No fear in sight. With the Rhino horn, we fight the fight. Smashing stunts and breaking norms. We're the only team with the horn that storms. Power in every single swing. Hear the crowd rise, hear them sing.
It is an absolute roller coaster of a game here between Rhino Rangers and the Targaryen Turns. Now everybody on the edge of the seats. 37 from 18. Back on track is Rhino Rangers. Very well bowled. That's a dot ball, much needed dot ball. Off the bowling from Wicket. A good chance of a catch being put down early. After that, a clean hit for 6. Now a dot ball. That's the story in this over. 1-3-1 for 3. Capped it low again. A good comeback. നല്ല രണ്ട് കിണ്ണം കാച്ചി ഡോട്ട് ബോളുമായി തിരിച്ചു വരുന്നു വിജിത്ത്. ആവേശകരമായ അന്ത്യത്തിലേക്ക് ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തെ കൊണ്ടെത്തിക്കുന്നു രണ്ട് ടീമുകളും. In the business hours of the game, both the teams are still in a fight. One, 3-1 for 3. Will we call a wide? Definitely it's a wide. Oh, that's huge. That is colossal. Third boundary of this over. The over comes to an end with a 6. It's 138 for 3. Exactly 30 required from 15 balls to go. 15 ഇനി വേണം 30. ഇനിയുമുണ്ട് ഒരുപാട് ദൂരം സഞ്ചരിക്കാൻ. ഈ ഓവറിൽ നിന്ന് 17 റൺസ് സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട്
ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ മറ്റൊരു മനോഹരമായ ചേസിന് ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ ഏറ്റവും ആദ്യത്തെ ആവേശകരമായ ചേസ് വിജയിച്ചു വന്ന റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ് തയ്യാറെടുക്കുമ്പോൾ it's butterflies in the stomach of the bowling unit as well as the dugout of the batting unit. It's Akhil Venu comes in once again into the action here to bowl the over number 18. 30-15. That is the equation. Stays well on his back foot and places it towards the cover for a single to bring Janusani back onto the strike. Good way to handle the second fiddle from the man there, Ranish Abdul Qadir. Talk. Strong. Pops. 6. Is it a catch or the match? What is the excuse? Targaryen turns. വിജയത്തിന്റെ താക്കോൽ എതിർ ടീമിനിട്ട് കൊടുത്തൊരു മൊമെന്റ് സംഭവിക്കുന്നുവെന്ന് തന്നെ വേണം അനുമാനിക്കാൻ. ഒരു വിലപ്പെട്ട ബൈ 4 അവസാന ഓവറിൽ സ്വന്തമാക്കി മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് വിജയിച്ചു വന്ന റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ് ഇത്തവണ ഒരു ക്യാച്ച് ഡ്രോപ്പ്, അത് 6-ലേക്ക്. Just guiding it towards this square leg for a single. Fortune favors the brave and Rhino Rangers are brave enough. 146 for the loss of 3 wickets. What a chase this is. Game on. It's live in action. An epic encounter between Targaryen Turns and Rhino Rangers. Shot down the ground. This fielder Siddiq Vinayak is a safe man on the ground. Feels it really well for his team. No margin of error whatsoever. Well ball, dot ball to finish the things off in the 18th over. Field for the bowler Akhil Venu. 21 required from the final 2 overs. It is Siddhi Vinayak to come in to bowl that penultimate over of the innings. കടുത്ത അഗ്നി പരീക്ഷണം അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിലും നേരിടുന്നു റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. 10 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 21 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയ ലക്ഷ്യത്തിലേക്ക് ബാറ്റ് വീശുന്നു റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. Siddhi Vinayak comes into bowl the pivotal over of the match. Strike with Ranish and the non-striker. It's Janusani. Well bowled, a loud shout. Umpire says no. There's a chance of going back for the second, and they are ready for that second as well. Will be signalled a leg byes, but they will take it. So it's 19 required from the last 9 deliveries to go. Full toss. It's hanging in the air. Wicket keeper comes in and collects.
Nobody has a backup there. No stealing there. It's a big wicket and an important catch, and Ranish is the man, goes back into the pavilion. Sriraj, the wicket keeper, has collected it without mistake. A tough and difficult catch has been taken well, and Sirajuddin walks into the mill, replacing Ranish. It's all heating up here in St. Paul's ground for the CCF Premier League 2025. Thank you, Branjax, Blue Tigers, and Last Man Stands. Sirajuddin is on the middle. Janusani is shining brighter than the sun. So it's almost into the back end of the second innings with 19 required of 8 deliveries. Well bowled by Siddhi Vinayak. So far it's good as gold in this over. Shot, lovely shot. With much power, but races away for the boundary. Fielding is a very, very big debacle for the bowling team to sort out at the moment. Half chance, but a good save there. Akhilmarar, unfortunately, he tried his best. And 7 balls remaining. It's 15 to win. Nice. A cheeky shot from Sirajuddin to bring Janusani on strike with a ball left in the 19th. Heart is pumping. Last one, 14 required. What can Siddhi do here? Pull away. Sriraj has taken it once more, and they're stealing it. 2 runs stolen by the man. It's a steal for 2 and a wicket of Janusani. Big, big wicket in the final delivery. It's Siddhi Vinayak strikes twice. That's a steal. അവസാന 5 പന്തുകളിൽ 12 റൺസിന്റെ ലക്ഷ്യത്തിലേക്ക് ബാറ്റ് വീശുകയാണ് ഇവിടെ റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. അവസാന ഓവറിലെ ആവേശകരമായ അന്ത്യത്തിലേക്ക് മത്സരം മാറുമ്പോൾ keep your fingers crossed. What a thriller game here. Satish and Sirajuddin, with Sirajuddin on strike at the moment. Played well by Janusani, but could not take the team home. It's still hanging in balance. Wicket comes in, a swing and a miss. Oh, that's a run gifted. Running back for 2 as well. Up goes that finger, and they wanted Samath on strike. Psychological move. It's heating up. This is the way of taking the advantage in a last man stands. പരമാവധി റൺസ് വാരിയെടുക്കാൻ ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് ശ്രമിക്കുമ്പോൾ സമർത്ഥനെ ക്രിക്കറ്റും ചെസ്സും ഒന്നിച്ച് കളിക്കുന്നു റൈനോ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സ്. Samarth will be on strike. Who is on strike? Oh, how application. This time he's hanging. Is there anyone in this earth going back for two? They have got two. My goodness, it's 159 on the board and 9 required from the last three. Final ball 6 will give 12. Last man stands. Kali തുടങ്ങുന്നു. 3 balls 9. Time for leaning into it. Just inside the tram line. 2 balls 9 to win. Even a dot ball can't save them. They have to pick a 6 in the last over to last ball to seal the deal. Samarth on the strike. തേങ്ങയുടക്ക് സ്വാമി. Almost. My goodness. St. Paul's Theatre trembled to its core for that one final ball thriller. Last ball 6 will be counted as 12. And if he does so, the stadium will erupt. Adrenaline rising from the base to the top. Unbelievable encounter. My G. Oh no, this time it's the team Targaryen turns into the triumphant return after a catastrophe. Dream victory. Absolutely back on track with that final ball thriller. In that second return, the man Samarth could not save the team from right on the line. And the game is over. It's all Targaryen turns. What a triumphant returns. Congratulations.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस।
That's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Yes, oh, after a breather. The next one, match number 11. Cheetah chases, takes on Lion Legends. And it's time for the toss once again.
It's the match number 11 playing between the two teams. I've got here Cheetah Chasers and I have Lion Legends, captains Mahfouz and Haris Mohammed respectively, along with the match referee and the toss representative. It's Haris Mohammed who's gonna flip. Could you please, sir? That is the call. Here it is, and Mahfouz, the captain of Cheetah Chasers, have won the toss. You're going to? രണ്ട് ടീമും വിജയിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയുള്ള കടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിലാണ്, ഡു ഓർ ഡൈ സിറ്റുവേഷനാണ്. കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് പഠിച്ച് പ്രിപ്പയർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത്?
ഇല്ല, കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ മോർണിംഗ് ആയിരുന്നു, ബോളൊക്കെ നേരെ പിടിച്ച് വന്നതാണ്. ബോളേഴ്സിന് കൃത്യമായിട്ട് ബോൾ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല. ഇതിൽ ആവർത്തിക്കില്ല, നന്നായിട്ട് കളിക്കാം.
Alright, all the very best. എന്തായിരുന്നു പ്ലാൻ ടോസ് വിജയിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ?
ടോസ് കിട്ടുമായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ ബാറ്റിംഗ് തന്നെയായിരുന്നു. ഏതായാലും നമുക്കിത് ബാറ്റിങ്ങിലേക്ക് ക്ലിയർ ആക്കി തന്നു. ഓക്കെ, താങ്ക് യു. ഏതായാലും നല്ല ഡു ഓർ ഡൈ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ രണ്ടുപേരും നല്ലപോലെ കളിച്ച് വന്നാൽ മാത്രമേ ഇനി അടുത്ത ലെവലിലേക്ക് എത്തത്തുള്ളൂ. അപ്പം എൻ്റെ ഓപ്പോസിറ്റ് ടീമിന് ഞാൻ ഓൾ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ് പറയുകയാണ്. രണ്ടുപേരും ആത്മാർത്ഥത കളിക്കുക.
That's a fantastic gesture. അപ്പോൾ ആദ്യ വിജയം തേടി ഇറങ്ങുന്ന രണ്ട് ടീമുകൾ. And the toss won by the captain Mahfouz for Cheetah Chasers and elected to bowl first.
Yes, that is news from the center. Mahfouz, the captain of Cheetah Chasers, won the toss and elected to bowl first. Both teams lining up here for a big match. Legends, they have to win. Shanu Saj, Shafiq Khan, Sajid, Sajesh Sundar, Roshan, Rijal, Laljish, Harris, Ajit, and their celebrity honor, Sunnywain. And their opponent, Vivek Vinay Raj, Tabu Noel Ben, Nasif, Mahfouz, the captain, Lalish, Gogol, Femshad, Akhil Chandran, and Abhimanyu, And the celebrity honor is Vishnuunnikrishnan. This is oh, the umpire is already there. Must win game for both the sides. Loser will go home. That's a sure. Two umpires, Jonas and Sanobnath. Yes, Sanobnath will lead the line here along with his counterpart Jonas, two experienced umpires, and Cheetah chases. They have to chase this down to make it at least a chance to make it to the knockout phase. Mehbooz, the captain, were desperate. Same like Harris, the captain. Rajil and Arun, the batters for the team Lion Legends. Lions versus Cheetahs. The powerful versus the fastest. Who's gonna be the winner? It's gonna be another thriller on the cards here. Let's see who can overcome the hurdle, the first hurdle, to make it to the next phase.
കൈകളും തളരാത്ത കാലുകളും സിംഹകുഞ്ഞിന്റെ ഗമയും മൂർഖൻ പാമ്പിന്റെ പകയും ആവാഹിച്ചെടുത്ത് മൈതാനത്തിറങ്ങും ചുണക്കുട്ടികൾക്ക് വഴിയൊരുക്കടാ കപ്പെടു
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് ഗോകുലെ മിഡ് വിക്കറ്റ് അമ്പയറിന്റെ ബാക്കിൽ വാ സേഫ് ആക്ക് സേഫ് ആക്ക് സേഫ് ആക്ക് ആ ഒന്ന് വാ ഗോകുലെ ഇപ്പുറം കളി അമ്പയറിന്റെ ഇപ്പുറം കളി ബെമു ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഹാൻഡർക്ക് ഇവിടെ കളിപ്പിച്ച കുറച്ച് വോൾ ഫിസിയോ How was it?
Oh, third umpire in action here. The celebration has already begun here in the dugout. Let's see what Vishnuunnikrishnan can bring some good fortune. He's on the dugout celebrating team honor. A big decision to make here for the third umpire. A very close one. A very close one. A very close one. Not out. Yes. Excellent decision. Close, but not quite close enough to get that one. The batter, a big relief. Take a deep breath and go again. End of over number 1, 6 on the board. Vishnuunnikrishnan almost brings that magic moment along with him with the dugout, but not quite. That was a kind of superstitious belief. That's why he's here. Place it on the air deliberately towards that extra cover region. Another single, the left and right combination of Team Lion Legends. Smashing shot down the ground. Oh, misfield. Uncharacteristic by one of the best fielder, Neuer Ben. Should have been stopped. but not that time. Boundary. Rubbing salt to the wounds. A misfailed boundary, then the wide. 12 on the ball in 1.2. Another good pace of timing. This time Noel Ban makes no mistake. Noel Ban is very well known for his batting abilities. Yes, he is a batting all-rounder who can use his off-spin with good effect. The batter who made 3,500 plus runs in this CCF tournaments. And we have Abhimanyu Sajeevan, the one who is operating with the ball in hand right now, another top-class all-rounder. Fabulous player. Superb cricketer. Another single. To end over number 2. 14 on the board. Slowing it down through the air is a thinking bowler. He has got the knack of picking up those important wickets. That's why he has given that responsibility to bowl in this power play overs. Very economical in the first one, only given away 5, and he started the second over in great fashion. A dot and a single. Shot, yes! You beauty! Arjun Ravindran just smashing it out of the park towards the mid-wicket region. That's an effortless shot and carries a long way. Kyoko won this time. Learning from the mistake. He's a quick learner, he's a quick thinker as well. Noel Ban. This time, slow one, straight into the hands and bubbles out. Oh, yes, that was an opportunity. A must-win game. And he missed that opportunity. Look at that, straight into the hands. Thought that was a catch, but after a few seconds he drops it. End of over number 3, 21 for no loss. After day one, the matches are getting tighter and tighter because the players are used to play this format. They understand this game more after playing it quite some time. They played practice matches more often in the recent past. Another powerful hit towards that extra cover, another single. Lions versus Cheetahs. Lions, we all know they're all about power. And Cheetahs, they are one of the fastest. So let's see who can prevail in this competition. 3.224 on the board. Just opening the face of the blade at the last moment, and he picks up another boundary. Yes, they opted to make it 3-3 in this power play time. And batters are finding it quite easy. 28 now. To see the replay once again, look at that last moment, just a flick. Good use of the wrist. That is much slower one from Abhimanyu. A tantalizing one to the batter there. A dot ball after all from Abhimanyu. Sajeevan. That is a wide. It is. Three runs added to the score. End of over number 4, 31 on the board. More importantly for the legends here.
जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए नेशन विल यूनाइट विद
Nicely bowled. Very well played. Snakes a single towards that offside. Here's the supporters from Cheetah Chasers, comes in good numbers to support their team. They need a victory here. Same like Lion Legends. Another single. The base is set here by these two batters. The left and right combination, always a headache for the bowler. Smashing shot towards the mid wicket. Ball spins. Hey, yes. Boundary again. A slap shot. Piercing the gap with perfection. Interesting role. We have a first warning in this format. Shot again. Played across. Effective one. 4 more runs. Oh, that bowler trying to run out the non-striker. That breaks the batter a little. Arrogant, and he's aggressive in the next one. End of 5, 41 for no loss. Rafiq here back in the goal box.
Five overs, 41 without loss. Thank you, Manoj. It's the time for the 6th over with Gogul coming in with the ball here for Cheetah Chasers. First time they're chasing in this tournament. Good intention of batters, Arjun Ravindran and Najil. Shot that's taken down the ground by Arjun Ravindran again. He's in a mood of wild swinging this morning. Powerful shot again. This man is dealing with crackers. That's 50 up for the team Lion Legends. Real quick 50. That's a very good delivery. Now Gogul finds his rhythm. What was that from Gokul? Could you believe it? That's a finger jammer from Gokul. Yesterday we have seen from Prasidh Krishna, the fast bowler. Now the spin bowler doing the same. Wolf is our team. Your attention please. Attention needed there. Thank you, Prashant. 6 overs, 52. A wicket to finish. Gokul. What a work. Stepping down the track by the left-hander. Rachel got joined by Sajay Sundar. അതിഗംഭീരമായ ഇന്നിങ്സ് വനയുകയായിരുന്ന അർജുൻ രവീന്ദ്രന്റെ വിക്കറ്റ് വീണതോടെ വലിയൊരു ആശ്വാസത്തിൽ തന്നെയാണ് Cheetah Chasers. And the celebrity owner Vishnuunnikrishnan will be happy with that effort. Loud shout and the finger goes up and it's the end of Sajesha. Finger from the umpire, Sunnywain goes up and says Sajesh is out. And it's the second wicket down in a quick succession. The team Cheetah Chasers are back on track. That will please the team management more. Scintillating comeback by the bowling unit. Rajesh KV, the man bringing that wicket here. In comes Laljish Lovelace, but down the order with more responsibility. Steers it well. That's a quality touch from the man to break the fielders there, and it races away for 4. Played with soft hands by Laljish Lovelace. Still goes for boundary. Bit of class in that, oozing out. Not trying to poke the ball way outside the off stick, and clearly got a wide on that. 58 for 2. Just inside the line. This time reading the wrong line here. Oh, not connected well. It tried to defend, but almost in danger. End of 7. It's 59 for 2. And Laljesh will get his strike back. Gokul, the successful bowler, brought the breakthrough by dismissing the dangerous customer to deal, Arjun Ravindran. Very good work by Rajesh in his over. Picked up a wicket. Sajesh, the one down batter, is also back, bringing Laljesh in, getting a touch for a boundary and a single followed. Deft touch from Laljesh. Is building a cautious innings. Coming in when the team is in trouble with losing 2 wickets in a succession. Inviting the batter to go for a big hit. But it's not timed and connected well. Just gone for a single. Tirige strike ileketunu Laljesh. No need of interaction on frames and off frames. Slower delivery, not going to offer the shot early. Calculated single. Good use of the wrist, waiting the ball to come. Nijil goes for a single. End of the over as well. So it's 63 for the loss of 2 wickets after 8. Have to stitch a wonderful partnership from here to take the things away from the opponents. Gokul bought the breakthrough. So Rajesh is the man followed. So it's the time for them to halt for some time and then go on. Rajesh will continue with the left-handed Nejil on strike. Nice. Beautiful drive, bringing his front foot and drives it really well into the gap for 4. കഴിഞ്ഞ 2 ഓവറിൽ 9 റൺസും ഒരു വിക്കറ്റുമായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ അതിനൊരു മാറ്റം കൊണ്ടുവരാൻ നജിൽ തീരുമാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഭംഗിയാർന്നൊരു ബൗണ്ടറി സ്വന്തമാക്കി ഓവർ ആരംഭിക്കുന്നു. Good use of the wrist again. That will definitely gonna find the boundary again. Keeping the ante up. He's really good in using the wrist. There was a single on offer, but decides not to go for that. It's in the air. Just a single. Ninth over is up and running. Score 72 with the ball to go in the ninth. That's a good shot. End of the over here. Laljish again will keep the strike. 73 for the loss of 2. Flighty delivery just pushes it back to the bowl in the first ball of the 10th over of the bowling from Gokul. Loud shout and that's an 8. Oh, Laljesh once more finding the wicket keeper. This time of the spin bowler. And the poking outside off stump continues from a prolific batter. And the off color continues, unfortunately. That's the third wicket down with 73 for 3 now, with 3 to go in the 10th. Great time to play that wonderful theme music of Cheetah Chases. Your body will not keep stride, will be dancing for sure. Wow, that's wonderful again. You cannot keep the man Gokul away from the equation at any fraction of a second. Agility. Nice delivery again. He got 2 wickets under his belt. And a ball to go in this over as well. Gokul Das, beauty. Just a soft single by the new man in Ajit Baba brings the end to the over. 10 gone. It's 74 for 3. And from here further through the game, I have got Manoj back in the comm box. Welcome back, Manoj.
Hydra Vibe partners providing the drinks break here in this CCF Premier League 2025. Thanks to Hydra Vibe. That's the innings so far. You're watching the highlights so far in this match. Good batting from the left-hander. Yes, Rafiq mentioned the Laljish once again missed out. A couple of batters, Laljish, Siddharth Menon, yet to fire in this tournament. Normally very consistent batters. Left-hander is doing it quite nicely here. 28 from 23, holding one end very firm. Now his job is to hold one end and rotate it. Much lighter one. Played it towards the long off. Another single. Yes, his job is very clear. The left-hander's job to bat through the innings. Slowest of the deliveries from Mefos. Captain is slowing it down, not giving any pace to work on for the left-hander. A good one. Yes, the lovely girls are cheering up for the team. End of 11:77. Yes, they're going at a rate of 7 per over. Not a bad start. Yes, there are 3 wickets down, but runs are there to work on for the team. Legends here. Yes, the ball is not coming on to the bat. Especially when the ball spinners are in operation. That one, pitching short. And played it towards the square leg fielder. There to protect that, only a single. Wawa and Rajal, the batters at the crease for Legends. Shot in the air. Another single. Only 6 outfield. Fielders are there. One is the wicket keeper and another one is the bowler. Concludes 8 playing members per side. Royal Band considered 26 in 3.4.
Hello.
And that dot ball, he finishes his spell quite well there. End of 12, 80 for 3.
Abhi, Abhi. അഖിലേ അവിടെ വരാൻ ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ടോ? Come on. നല്ല ഓവറായിട്ടാണ്, നല്ല ഓവറാണ്. Come on. Catch it. Abhi.
Another good looking shot, but only a single.
നല്ല ഫീൽഡിംഗ് ആണ്.
That's it. That's what the good bowling does. A breakthrough. And the informed, the set batter departs. Wicket number 4 fallen here.
Come on.
The content creators are running around to create some exclusive contents.
നടന്നു കയറണം.
Here we have Riya and Aparna working tirelessly hard to get some real content.
Beauty ball. കളിപ്പിക്ക്. Come on, ഈസേ. നല്ല ബോളാണ്.
Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled.
നല്ല ബോളാണ് ഈസേ.
What an over
എറിഞ്ഞു പോയാ മതി.
going on here from Mefus. Oh, third umpire comes in action. Another big decision to make here. That one again slower through the air. Again, the decision has been made here from the umpire. Third umpire, Mr. Rakesh, in action here. And the batter's feet well beyond the popping crease. Clear.
Come on, easy. Catch it. ഓടി വാ. ഡബിൾ ഇല്ല. അണ്ടറാ വരെ എറിഞ്ഞോടുക്ക ബോൾ റിലീസേ. നല്ല ബോളാണ്. ഗോകുലേട്ടാ. Come on.
Sunnywain there. Celebrity honor.
Catch it. ഓട്.
And that's why the content guys are running around.
നല്ല ബോളാണ്. Catch it.
That is a superb cricket shot. Oh, welcome to the dugout. Says the batter. It's that boundaries for you, Sunny. Shot of the day so far.
Catch it! Catch!
Trying another big one. Bounces in front of the fielder.
നടന്നു വരാൻ പറ്റില്ല, നടന്നു വാ, അവിടെ സ്റ്റക്ക് ആവല്ലേ, നടന്നു വാ. ഈസി, ഒറ്റ ബോള്. അടിച്ച്.
Even with that boundary, very good over.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ, आशाएं हर
Forced to continue with his chasing deliveries. His bowling very slow through the air, just outside the off stump, just like a hit me ball. Look at that. Coming back for two. Oh, it's the second time in the second couple of overs. The third umpire has been called up here. Oh dear. The batter almost reached there, but the bat is in the air. He has to keep the basics right. He had to put the bat on the ground. Once approaching on the popping crease, that is the basics. And here is Muhammad walking back. Wicket number 4 falls here in the form of run out. Cheetah chases, they won the toss up to field first. Let's see how they go about the chasing. In the chasing innings, in the second innings of match number 11. And when you look at the figures of Mahfouz, that was simply sensational. .21 for 7.
എറിഞ്ഞു പോ ഈസി ഫെമോ catch ആണ്.
After discussing whether the Mahfouz has conceded a boundary, oh, that was That was very, very unfortunate. I just want to mention that in the commentary, but that I think the batter has heard that with the sixth sense, and he puts that one away towards the backward square region. .96 for the loss of 5 in 14.4. And a single to end over number 15. And the excitement continues here. To talk more about the excitement in the last 5 overs, welcome back Mohammad Rafiq to the com box once again.
Thank you, Manoj. 97 for 5 after 15 overs. Not in a strong position, but there is a chance of getting into that target they are thinking of. The celebrity owner Sunnywain is watching the proceedings. Adya Vijayam Tedi ഇറങ്ങുന്ന രണ്ട് ടീമുകൾ. Good shot. This time is single. Ajit Baba and Ajit and Sajid on the ground with Famshad bowling with some serious pace. Nicely driven through the covers. Hunted up with that boundary. Looking for another one. That will be another boundary. It's back to back. And now it's going to the mid wicket for a single. നല്ലൊരു ഓവറാക്കി ഓവർ മാറ്റുകയാണ് ലയൺ ലെജൻസ്. സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് 107 റൺസ്, 5 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. നല്ലൊരു പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് ബിറ്റ്വീൻ അജിത് ആൻഡ് സജിത്. And 20 deliveries in fact remaining from here. And Mahfouz is coming in for one more time here, the skipper. Into his last over now for the team Cheetah Chasers today. That's a good slash, but there is field, just will be a single. ഒരു ടീമിനും 2 വിജയം ഇതുവരെ സ്വന്തമാക്കാൻ സാധിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. അങ്ങനെ ഒന്ന് സംഭവിക്കാൻ പോവുകയാണ് അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിൽ. Gorilla Gliders and
Zebra ZEALS match. Oh, third umpire-ലേക്ക് വീണ്ടും ഒരു call. രാജേഷ് കുമാർ ഒന്ന് ഇരിക്കാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുമ്പോൾ എഴുന്നേക്കാൻ ആവശ്യപ്പെടുകയാണ് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി. Is tirelessly going for that technical umpire's role again. രണ്ടാം വിജയം ലക്ഷ്യമിട്ട് വന്ന ഈഗിൾ ഉംപയേഴ്സിന് ഒരു ടൈ വഴങ്ങേണ്ടി വരുന്നു. അങ്ങനെ ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ഏറ്റവും അടിത്തട്ടിലേക്ക് പോകാതിരിക്കാൻ ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിച്ചേ മതിയാകൂ ടീമുകൾക്ക്. I think he knows it exactly well and is walking back to the pavilion. Shafir Khan, the last man. Good stumping. And good gesture as well there. Ajit goes back and Sajid gets a Firhan. Having a truckload of experience. The front line bowler, front runner in wicket taking. Now against Mahfouz. Last partnership before the last man stands. Played it down the carpet. Just a single. സ്ലോ ബോളിൽ കൃത്യമായ നിയന്ത്രണം ഇതുവരെ മഹഫൂസ് എന്ന ക്യാപ്റ്റന് പുലർത്താൻ സാധിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. കോട്ട പൂർത്തിയാക്കാൻ ഒരു പന്ത് മാത്രം അവശേഷിക്കെ വിട്ട് നൽകിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. കേവലം 16 റൺസ് മാത്രമാണ് മഹഫൂസ്. That's a shot for a single. Brilliant from the man Mahfouz. Great numbers in the bowling cards for the captain of Cheetah Chasers. And you
जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान हिंदुस्तान बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए
1-1-1 for 6. 15 more to go. It's Akhil Chandran comes into the action with the over number 18. Two singles in first two balls. 1-1-3. Quick, beautiful ripper from Akhil Chandran. Just two from the 3 balls bowled so far. Connected really well on this occasion by the man Shafir Khan. Horizontal bat drive. That's a thick edge. That will run for 4. Bisection of the two fielders behind the square on the offside. "18 overs done, 118 for 6. We can see the energetic organizing committee members. Kulangashamaya Charcha by the office bearers of CCF. CCF secretary there. Sri Bavagiz is having a big discussion with the team members. You can see our celebrity manager Vichu Krishna joining them. Nicely bowled. Oh, slapped it well. It's not Gogol this time. So, no attempt of catching, but really appreciate the field who covered it really well of the bowling from Femshad. Arjun Ravindran തളച്ചിട്ട ശേഷം വലിയൊരു ഇടിമുഴക്കം കാണാനില്ല. This time is looking to shift the gears up. High in the air, one bounce to the man there. That's a tough throw, a frantic call from the player who hit that shot. No harm done, it's just a single. 2 more to go, 120 is on the board. 7 പന്തുകളുണ്ട് ഇനി. Chopped onto the stumps. And now it's Ajitaros. The last man stands. Big wicket from Femsat. Dragging it outside the off stump. Into the stumps there. And a wicket number 7 down for Lion Legends. End of Shafir Khan. Last ball from Femshad today. Looking for a big hit. Will he go for that? No, there's no chance at all. So that's the end of 19. It's 120 for 7 Lion Legends. അവസാന ഓവറിലേക്ക് എത്തുമ്പോൾ 120-7 എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് ലയൺ ലെജൻഡ്സ്. Nicely bowled, the fresh ball from the final over of the bowling from Akhil Chandran. What can Sajid do on this occasion? 4 balls left. 120 Lion Legends. Shot goes down the ground. Single taken. Easy.
1-2-2 with 3 to go. Last man stands here. Time for Sajid to go for some big hits. Shot for single. No, there is no single. You should go for 2. They will get another comfortable couple. Handy contribution from the last man stand. Sajid for the Team Land Legends. Powerful cracker that deserves a 4. He got a 4. 130 കടത്താനുള്ള കടുത്ത പ്രയാണത്തിലാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ സജിത്. Gets a shot. കൺട്രോളിൽ വന്നൊരു ഷോട്ട് ഓൺ ദ റൈസ്. 120. ഈ പന്തിൽ 6 അടിച്ചാൽ 140ലേക്ക് എത്താം ടീമിന്. 128ൽ നിന്ന് ഡയറക്റ്റ് ജമ്പ്, ഒരു ഡസൻ ആണ് ഓഫർ. Can Sajid do this time? No, that's a grounder, but he'll look for a boundary. A single taken is not counted, but 2 will be counted. 2 is added. It's 130. Kittilan. നിന്ന് പൊരുതുന്നു ഒറ്റയാളായി, ഒറ്റയാനായി സജിത്ത്. അങ്ങനെ ഇന്നിങ്സ് അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ 50% മത്സരങ്ങൾ ഇവിടെ പൂർത്തിയാവുകയാണ്. 21 മത്സരങ്ങളുള്ള ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ 10 മാച്ചസ് ആൻഡ് 1 ഇന്നിങ്സ്. Out of 42 innings, it's 21 innings is completed so far here. Successfully completed first 50 and extended support needed to complete those next 50% of the game. മത്സരം വിജയിക്കാൻ നമ്മളൊരു ബ്രേക്കിന് ശേഷം തിരിച്ചെത്തുമ്പോൾ ചീറ്റ ചേസേഴ്സിന് ആവശ്യം 131. താങ്ക് യു വെരി മച്ച്. വിൽ ബി ബാക്ക് ഷോർട്ട്ലി.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस। जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस। जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस।
That's why he's gone as a wicket taker, and he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान।
हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस।
That's why his call is a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस।
That's why his call is a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. The umpires are walking on the field here. Sanoop and Jonas. Behind that, our Legends team following the umpires. Then we have the batters to follow. A must win for both the sides. And this match will decide the fate of one side. That is for sure. To all the viewers, good afternoon once again. Thank you for joining us here. Live pictures from St. Paul's Cricket Ground. You're watching Branch X CCF Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. We saw that in the first innings, Last Man Stands made some valuable contribution with the bat. Let's see what that valuable runs can make. Will that make a difference here? We'll find out. 130 for 7 they made in 20 overs. 131 to win and to stay alive. Noel Penn and Vivek Vinay Raj, the batters at the crease for Cheetah Chasers. Can they chase this down? Sajid to start the proceedings with the new ball here. Starting from the pavilion end. Umpire says play on. And let's start the second innings. Nice little push towards the offside. Yes, just a while ago we saw that Noel been practicing some pull shots and hook shots here in the nets. I just want to see if anything comes short, how he reacts to that. Nicely played. Just Lovelace patrolling that entire area. I think he's the only fielder who can cover that much of distance. Oh, that is what I'm talking about. The pull shots he's practicing. He tried one, couldn't connect that one properly. Single in the end. A big appeal. Umpire shown no interest at all in that one. Walks away from that appeal. And the forward number 1, 5 on the board. Yes, the cameraman is spotting the right faces. And the students here are enjoying the cricket here. I love to see that. Great to see that. Good for cricket. The celebrities roaming around. Everybody is coming in and looking for a selfie. Harris with short run up produced a quick delivery. That one nicely played. But Laljish is there. That is another beautiful looking cut shot. Once again, the busiest man on the field. Double L. Laljish Lovelace. One of the best fielders in this CCF circuit. Ben is tightening his gloves. Tightening his gloves and played a glorious shot again straight to the fielder. Keep on mentioning Laljish's name. He is the busiest of the fielder till now. And he is doing a wonderful job for the team Lion Legends here. Another one. A big chase for him. And he will cut that off. Oh! Come on, wicket keeper. You have to stop that. Because the effort the fielder has put in has been wasted by the wicket keeper. Should have been one, given away two. End of over number 2, 10 for no loss. And look at the LED wall there. The cameraman spotting each and every one. Noel Ben. He's the one who can play like an anchor role, who can be the aggressor. It's like the kind of innings what the team needs. He can adapt to the situation. That is the quality of this Francis Noel Ben. Pull shot. Again finds the fielder. Plays it towards the offside. Again finds the fielder. They're coming back for 2. This time they got it comfortably. And we have the former state player, CCL player, the most decorated player in this CCF legend, Madan Mohan here. Welcome to the CCF Premier League 2025. Here's the dugout. It has been filled with superstars all around. Especially the dugout of the team in blue. It looks like Mumbai Indians in action here. But they are the Cheetah chasers. They have to chase this down. And they conceded the first boundary. And that too, a wide. Oh, wicket keeper once again letting the team down. They don't have much of the runs to defend. Oh, what was that? I just want to see the replay of that.
Look at the screen.
That one kept very low. Look at that. Double L charging in. And throwing it back without wasting any seconds. Another wide. 3 runs added already. Oh dear. 3 plus 4, 7. My goodness. This is not as per the plan. The captain is giving away 3 runs here for the team in blue. We have to stop this.
That 3 runs also going to the batsman account. 7 runs into his account.
Oof. Once again charging in and throws back to the wicket keeper. Another single. I'm very impressive with his fielding effort so far. Very impressive. And we have the Alliance man, Habib Rahman is here. The sponsor of, one of the sponsor of Cheetah Chasers. Welcome to the Premier League. An expensive over from Harry's end of over number 4, 32 on the board. Chasers need 99 from 80. With 8 wickets in hand.
Look at the screen. We have Habib and Sujish.
and the volunteers. We have to appreciate their efforts. Whenever the ball goes out of the park, they're quickly picking it up and bringing it back. Unbelievable job. Left arm spinner Shafir Khan comes to attack for the first time in this innings. They need a breakthrough. They're desperate for a breakthrough. Can the experienced hands provide that? A wicket here will be very helpful for the team, Lion Legends. The next one, match number 12. Gorilla Glider strikes on Zebra Seals, requesting the captains to present. You're playing 8. And this is the first call for you captains. The captains of Gorilla Gliders and Zebra Seals. Please make a note on that. Genuine ads. Once again, the fielding has been, the ground fielding in particular, has been top class. Oh, wide signal, yes. It's the first one. Only a single. Glorious shot again. Only a single and single to end over number 5, 39 for no loss. And we'll see can Cheetah
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ, आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ, फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता, जब फिर से
കാലാവസ്ഥ പ്രവചിക്കുന്നത് 4 മണിക്ക് ശേഷം മഴ പ്രവചിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഗുണകരമാവാൻ നമ്മൾ ആദ്യമേ സൂചിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. ഈ മാച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഉടനെ തന്നെ അടുത്ത മാച്ച് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യും. It's all and back to the game. It's 39 after 5 overs. Flighted delivery on this occasion. നിങ്ങളുടെ തിരിച്ചാലും സെലിബ്രിറ്റീസിനെ മാത്രം കാണുന്നൊരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്. And the sponsors as well who are supporting it really well. Now that's a boundary. Soft handsമായി കളിച്ച ഷോട്ടുകൾ ബൗണ്ടറിയിലേക്ക് പോകുമ്പോൾ ബൗളേഴ്സ് അല്പം കഷ്ടത്തിലാവുന്ന കാഴ്ച ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി. നല്ലൊരു ഇൻറ്റൻഷനുമായി ഇത്തവണ ഒരല്പം മൂർച്ച കൂടിയ ആയുധങ്ങളുമായി ചീറ്റ ചേസേഴ്സ്.
Playing it early. That will be referred by the umpire again. All to the third TV umpire. We'll check though that got the batters Noel Ben and Vivek. Vivek is the man in question. Oh, I think you can see that in the screen. Hang on, hang on. Zebra Zeals, captain of the waiting for Gorilla Gliders, captain. Playing 8, please. Nice. Worked away for 1. A ball to go in the 6th over. 43 without loss. Or a thrilling game. I don't know. Karina Malseram. The must-win game on a Lion Legends in Cheetah Chasers in them. എല്ലാ പോയിന്റിൻ്റെയും തലപ്പത്തേക്ക് എത്താനായി 2 ടീമുകൾ അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിൽ ഉഗ്രവാശിയോടെ തന്നെ പോരാടും. Shafir Khan again, flighted ball. Cool proceedings. കാര്യമായൊന്നും സംഭവിക്കുന്നില്ല. Wickets are all safe now. That's an overthrow. That's gone for some more runs here. 2 on this occasion. Noel was ready for 3. And now says his partner. അങ്ങനെ 1-2 മാറ്റി കൊടുക്കാൻ അധികം റൺസ് ഇല്ലാത്ത ഒരവസരത്തിൽ it will be costly. കാണാം നമുക്ക്. Wow. Everyone is happy watching the celebrities with their naked eyes. Thank you, guys. Seventh over. Shafir Khan. This time balls to Vivek Viniraj. Just a single from Vivek. Wickets are safe. And intention of singles. Going down the legs is the umpire against that call. Noel Ben. That's a leg by. Last action of the 7th over. Hitting it hard, but no connection and timing. That will be a single to keep the strike. Overlaid വെച്ച് ഏഴാമത്തെ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നു 49. അറുപത്തിയഞ്ച് പന്തുകളുണ്ട് ഇനി 82 റൺസ് ലക്ഷ്യം. വിക്കറ്റുകൾ കൈവശമുള്ളത് കൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് എ റോക്കറ്റ് സയൻസ്. ഗൊറില്ല ഗ്ലൈഡേഴ്സ് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഇനിയൊരു അനൗൺസ്മെൻറ്റ് പ്ലേയിങ് 8-ന് വേണ്ടി വരാനുണ്ടായിരിക്കില്ല. കമ്മിറ്റി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഫൈനൽ കോൾ ഫോർ കമ്മിങ് ഹിയർ ആൻഡ് കളക്ടിങ് യുവർ ടീം ഷീറ്റ്. Ajit Wawa comes in, off spinner. First ball. ചെറിയൊരു ഫംബിൾ, പക്ഷേ അത് രണ്ടാമത്തെ റണ്ണിനുള്ള വകുപ്പായി മാറുന്നില്ല. അങ്ങനെ ഒരു സിംഗിളുടെ ഓവർ. ഇപ്പോൾ നല്ല കാലാവസ്ഥ, പക്ഷേ അത് മാറാനുള്ള സാധ്യതയുണ്ട്. സോ വി ഹാവ് ടു ഫാസ്റ്റൻ അപ്പ് ദി തിങ്സ്. 50 up for the team. All the time in the world for Noel Ben, but ended up in a dot ball of the bowling from Ajit Wawa. And it's clean bowl. That is the end of Noel Ben's innings. Big wicket here for the Team Lion Legends, breaking through to the game here. Massive moment, massive breakthrough. 50 runs in the partnership in Viramam. After that wicket, Ajit Wawa himself piling up his confidence. Good ball, tough to deal. That's a single to negotiate from the newcomer. Fresh leg, he's sprinting. No chance for two. Abhimanyu is the new man in here. നല്ല രീതിയിലുള്ള മറ്റൊരു പന്ത് കൂടി ബാറ്ററെ കൺഫ്യൂസ് ചെയ്ത് നേരെ വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പറുടെ കൈകളിലേക്ക്. ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. എട്ടാമത്തെ ഓവർ 51-1. ടൈറ്റ് ഗെയിം തന്നെയാണ്. ഇനിയും 80 റൺസ് ആവശ്യമുണ്ട്. They've got 60 balls to cross that mark of 80 from here. മികച്ച ബോളിംഗ് വരാനിരിക്കുന്നു. അനുഭവ സമ്പന്നരായ താരങ്ങൾ ബോളിങ്ങിനാണ് ഇന്നിറക്കുന്നു ലയൺ ലെജൻസിന്. സോ Cheetah Chasers in the chase എങ്ങനെ മുന്നോട്ട് പോകുമെന്ന് നമുക്ക് കാത്തിരിക്കാം. Eagerly waiting for the next 30 minutes of play. Shabir Khan will come in again. The man who have to tell you a lot of story in celebrity cricketers fraternity. Quicker through the air from the left arm spinner. First ball single from Abhimanyu. Vivek at the other end.
ഒരുപാട് കാര്യങ്ങൾ, ഒരു നല്ല ആക്ഷൻ പാക്ഡ് മാച്ചിന് തന്നെ സാധ്യതകൾ തെളിയുന്നു. ഉദ്ദേശിച്ച സ്ട്രൈക്ക് റേറ്റ് in the run rate column is not achieved. Now it tries to improvise. That's a big gap there. That will raise away. That's 4. Loosener down the leg. Again, he repeats that mistake. Very experienced, but it happens. We are human beings. But the batting team punches each other and they celebrate. Safely played. Will be a single after 2 boundaries. They're picking the pace at the moment in the run chase. Cheetah chasers. Just a ball to go from the 9th. Camera and the captains get ready for the toss. End of the over with the അടുത്ത മാച്ചിൻ്റെ ടോസിന് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ് ടോസിംഗ് പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് എത്തണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. മാച്ച് ഒഫീഷ്യൽ ആൻഡ് ദ ടോസ് റെപ്രസെൻറ്റേറ്റീവ് ഈസ് ഹിയർ.
Yes, I have my lunch. It's a tasty one. It's a good one. Only thing is, will I go for sleep? Prashant is here, so there won't be any problem even if I sleep. Okay, back to live action. 9.4, 67 for 1. Nice pickup shot towards the leg side and running away past the boundary line. That is a superb shot, and it's end of over number 10, half a stage of the chase. 71 for 1. They need 60 from 50.
I've got the two captains out here. Anugope from the team Gorilla Gliders and Zebra Seals captain Shantulasi. Tail is the call from Shantulasi, the skipper. It's tail and going to
Bowling.
bowl first. So quickly, you're winding the things up. It's team Zebra Seals who have won the toss and going to bowl first. So Manoj, that is the news I can give you from the center. It's the team Zebra Seals who have won the toss, elected to bowl first. Over to you.
Thanks, Rafiq. Two unbeaten teams. Two unbeaten sides here. Lock horns with each other. A winner. Cheetah chasers here, chasing this total of 131. Laljesh, good fielding, excellent fielding, covering a lot of ground there. Pull shot. Once again, the fielder was there, only a single. Two short pitch deliveries. Played it towards the wrong side. Two singles. 50 from 48 is the equation for chasers. Oh, that was a delivery for the edges. Batter waiting. It's not coming on. And his driver spin. Couldn't get any meaningful connection. This Lovelace, I don't know what. He's bowling there, whether it's an off spin or a leg spin. So very slow deliveries. It's a big challenge for the batters. If you want to hit me, hit me. Vivek is on 47. Sajunavodhya is here. Welcome, sir. Good afternoon. End of 11, 75 for 1. Coming back for two, quite comfortably taken, couple there. And that's the 50 up for Vivek Vinay. He has to walk back. Well played innings. Is that a one shot? Wait better. Is that a one shot? Very well spotted by the umpire. Yes, it is one shot. Oh, good one. Comes back into the right hander. Nicely played by the batter. A dot ball, more importantly. This match is not over. 55 from 43. We saw that yesterday. Now it is 50 confirmed. He has to work back. On the screen, we can see the LED walls. Congratulations to Vivek Vinay for his well-made half-century. Very well appreciated, and applause from the dugout. He's done his job. Now it's up to the rest of the batters to take them through to the next phase. Two all gone, 79 for one. Couple of wickets here can turn the things in favor of the legend side. A fantastic shot towards the leg side. Rajesh is accepting that ball to come towards him, but the batter is having some different ideas. Played directly to the opposite side. Oh, funny scenes here. The batter loses his bat on the way. Slip sobs from the hands of the batter there. Abhimanyu Sajeevan 11 from 10. Femshad joining him. Oh. Pair of new gloves for the batter. Making sure no more slips. The cry from the dugout is to hit as far as you can. Is too predictable at the moment. Lalji's Lovelies. Change in the field. Can we see the batter attempt a reverse sweep? Mitesh? Will be a very good option. Played it again into the gap. Couple of runs. .44 from 36. In the air, oh! He's almost there in the short cover region, Laljish. End of 13, 88 for 1.
हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हिंदुस्तान बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स
Experience. Nicely cut away towards the point. Excellent fielding. Oh, an interesting one. Sajesh Sundar. Good pickup shot, this time towards the mid wicket. Yesterday we saw one match, that was the second one, tied. And this one looks like this will go right down the wire. Unless until one has to take the initiative. Epimenyu Sanjeevan is more than capable of hitting some big ones. A couple of wickets here can make the things really interesting. Oh, that is a freebie. Wide and a boundary. 5 easy runs. The batters can stand there and enjoy those runs. Again, wicket keeper. I'm sure he's not the proper wicket keeper. Otherwise, it could have been stopped there. 97. Down the ground. towards the long of another single. Yes, hit me board, hit and win. Board is placed in the four corners of this ground. So if you're a batter, a chance to win accessories worth rupees 10,000 from Ice Payer. So batters, note down that and hit one into that Ice Payer board. We have our nutrition partner. Is on the screens. The boys are enjoying. A bit of stretching going on for Shafiq Khan. The wall physio in action everywhere. Lajesh over pitching and Femshad smacks it over mid-wicket, and that's the team 100. 104 for 1 in 14.1. Hitting straight back over the bowler's head for another boundary. Shah has decided it's enough. And the thing here is, the carry 11 members. The all fours facing each other in this Branch X CCF Premier League. That's the beauty of this game. Take catch. With no pace from the bowler, only a single. 109 for the loss of 1 in 14.4. Full toss! Batter Abhimanyu Sajeevan at his belligerent best. That one definitely out of the park. New balls, please. That has to be the call. And take it till the end. We have Rafiq here. Interesting time, Rafiq.
Look at the LED wall, the energetic camp of Cheetah Chasers, we can see.
And that ball will rest in peace. Humongous and beyond from Abhimanyu. In comes Sajid Wawa, 16 required of the final 25. 4 square from 5 square.
4 balls 16 to get a 2 balls point.
So wide. 15 required from 4 balls for the more points. Will they go for that or will they go for riskless cricket?
4 പന്തിൽ 15 run to get a bonus point.
2 bonus points, in fact.
അടുത്ത 4 പന്തിൽ 15 runs നേടിയാൽ
That will be a check to the third umpire. Rajesh Kumar will be checking. something. Wicket-keeper's glove coming in front of the stumps or what? That's a question raised by the square leg umpire. Okay. Right, all right. Vindication of the doubt. It's wide. Goes for a big shot. There is nobody except the ball boy. Another ball finds that rubber estate. That's 4 this time. Pulled away in front of square. 11 to win. If they make it within next 3 balls, that will be a roar back from the fastest animal in the world. Now it is wicket fallen. After a boundary, this man goes back into the pavilion. It's from Shad. Mahfouz, the new man in. Just 11 required of 23. Loud shout. They are stranded in the middle and settle for nothing. Good comeback by the bowler. Almost trying to deny that extra points. The bonus. 2 balls, 11 required for that. I mean 1 ball. Oh, it's all done. Slaps and finds the bowler himself. That's a single for Mahfouz. 10 runs away from 21 balls. Cakewalk from here. Coming down the track, I think outside edge, fallen well short of the man there. Think it's Shafir Khan. A single to end the over. And Akhilmarar will keep the strike as well. So that is it. 16 gone, 122 for 2. And 9 required from 20. അടുത്ത മാച്ചിന് വേണ്ടി ടീമുകൾ സെറ്റായിരിക്കുക. നമ്മൾ വളരെ നേരത്തെ തന്നെ മാച്ചസ് ആരംഭിക്കാൻ സാധിക്കുമെങ്കിൽ അത് ട്രൈ ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ്. ബിക്കോസ് വൈകുന്നേരം മഴയ്ക്കുള്ള ചാൻസ് ഉള്ളത് കൊണ്ട് നിർണായകമായ മാച്ചാണ്. ടേബിളിൻ്റെ തലപ്പത്തേക്കുള്ള യാത്രയാണ് ഗോളില്ല ഗ്ലൈഡേഴ്സിനും സീബ്ര സീൽസിനും. And comes Shafir Khan and goes back is the batter. Akhilmarar. Umpires asking for the third umpire. And it will be checked. 145 will be the first ball for the match number 12 of the tournament.
not out. And that's the end of Abhimanyu's brilliant batting innings. Good innings, fruitful innings. ഇനി 19 പന്തുകൾ അവശേഷിക്കുകയാണ്. സ്കോർ ആവശ്യമുള്ളത് 9. Looks like a remote chance for bowling side. Careful. And played it for a single. Mahfouz is ready for 2. Very good running between the wickets. A one-sided affair, a tedious game in the afternoon for the first time in all 4 days. That's in the sky, catches the call, but there is a field, a third man, bit deep, and takes a single. .125. Quicker through the air, brilliantly bowled, smart from Shafir Khan, and that delivery makes the equation now. 6 of 16. Nicely driven by Mahfouz, the captain. Anjumadini. Oh, that's a misfield. 4-ലേക്ക് അത് ചുരുക്കപ്പെടുന്നു. അങ്ങനെ ഏകപക്ഷീയമായ ഒരു മുന്നേറ്റം തന്നെ തുടരുകയാണ് അവിടെ. Team Cheetah Chasers. Umpires will go for the third umpire once more for having another check for that second run. Is it completed or is it short? Okay, that's 2. Just 4 away. Aris, the captain, comes in. Nice ball, that skids through. Wow. Still trying to keep the tail up. Captain Haris Mohammed. Shot that goes down the ground. We can find Laljish there. Just cuts it off without any mistakes as usual. But the batting team can now see that finishing line. They're almost there. Drops it down. Gets a single. Will be a leg by as well. Very, very closer to cross that margin. 12 balls, yes, 2 to win. Rajesh. Drilling it. There's fielder present there. But the scores are level, ladies and gentlemen.
first point into the table here from the team. Cheetah Chasers. Chasing on the best Cheetah Chasers in a ആദ്യം മത്സരം ആദ്യം ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. മാച്ച് കഴിയുന്നു പോകുന്നു. രണ്ടാം മാച്ച് ഒരു scores are level now, so 99% is what the winning probability at the moment. Tight fielding attack, but ball is a wide. So that is the story. End of the game. It's Lion Legends wait for the first point in the table continues. And Cheetah Chasers are back on track. Congratulations.
check, 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 check. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस।
That's why he's called as a wicket taker, and he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ। फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस।
That's why he's called as a wicket taker, and he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. Let's go for the match number 12, day 4, third match. Zebra Seals takes on Gorilla Gliders. Let's go for the toss.
From the team Gorilla Gliders and Zebra Seals captain Shantolasi. Tail is the call from Shantolasi, the skipper. It's tail and going to
Bowling.
bowl first. So quickly, you're winding the things up. It's team Zebra Seals who have won the toss and going to bowl first.
A little while ago, the situation here was a little cloudy. Now it is very clear, bright and sunny. Fantastic conditions for cricket. Umpires are ready here. Mitesh and Rajesh. The umpires. Mitesh came here from all the way from Mumbai. Over 120 matches under his belt. One of the most experienced umpire in this format is officiating this important clash. And now it's the team Zebra Seals walking on to the field. Shantolasi, the captain, leading the line. Now it's the batters. Mickey and Nibby. 369 and 1 on their back. Double N in action for Gorilla Gliders. Both teams flying high. After this contest will come to know that who can fly much higher than the other one. Semi-final birds up for the grabs here. A winner here can sit firm on the driving seat to qualify for the semi-final spot of Branch X CCF Premier League 2025, powered by Blue Tigers in association with Last Man Stands. A match between two equally competed sides. 1 win under their belt in their first match for both the sides. Zebra Sails. Very strong side. And Gorillas, as a name, they are even stronger. Let's see who will perform much stronger at the middle. Mitesh is showing hands up. Score is ready. The game is set. Here we go. Oh! An appeal first up by the bowler. Joseph. Swinging in late. Clearly missing the leg stump. Fantastic delivery from the bowler. He has got that ability to swing the ball on either ways. Clearly drifting down the leg side. The previous one. Mitesh and Nihal, both the representatives from Last Man Stands. Nihal left yesterday morning. Mitesh is still here helping us. Once again coming back sharply, coming back late. Good pace. Not much of bounce as we expected. And Gorilla Glide is off the mark with that single. Two high-flying teams. Two unbeaten teams in this competition. As an special request to all the players and all the one. Please don't walk in front of the side screen, my dear friend. Please. It's a genuine request. Nicely bowled, a nice little brace. Going across this ground, so that might help the bowlers here to get the swing. Yes, they have to get it right, otherwise that will swing away in opposite direction. So you have to have that control in that swing. Nice one. Right on the money. Excellent over. Terrific over from Joseph. And of over number 1, 2 on the board. Very well kept. Very well kept by the wicket keeper there. Wide to start with by Shan Tulasi, the captain. That's a better one. Wow, the shot of class into the rubber estate. What a glorious hit that is. Just a defensive push from the batter and it flies all the way. Trying to make the carbon copy, but this time safe as a house by the fielder there, Zebra Sails. What a catch! Vishal, number 26, took a blinder there. But no matter, the wicket falls, the steals 2 runs. And Zebra Sails girl with the mantra is here. Their brand ambassador, gorgeous, lovely as always. She's here to cheer the team. Zeals, can they seal the deal here? Nicely played. Nicely played. Just tucked away towards the leg side. Another glorious shot. And the forward number 2, 15 on the board. Yes, they lost 1 wicket. But they're keeping that momentum very high. Last couple of days were the day for chases, but now the pendulum is swinging in another way. First 2 matches, team batted first. Defended straight back. Down the ground, another single. Joseph Double J in action here. Nikhil is there, Nicky is batter out. Nicely played towards that offside. Another single. As a batter, you have to be sensible. You have to use the pace. You have to just keep the scoreboard moving, rotating the strike, complementing each other. That is the best thing you can do as a batter, especially early on in an innings. The coach there is cheering, making the voice, sitting outside the ground and giving the instructions to the players. Oh, another genuine edge fly towards the third man, another single. The field position has been top class. Nicely played. Just showing the full face of the blade, 2 extra cover, another single. Here's the shot. He plays. In fact, it was Nicky. Plays that one towards that extra cover and goes all the way for 6. Was one of the shots of the tournament for me. In fact, Navi is the batter who played that glorious shot over extra cover. End of 3, 21 for 1. The Rilla Gliders, the crowd is nicely building up here. This is the third match of the day, match number 12 of the tournament. Early on, the tournament favors, like the situation favors the team who batted second. Now it's slightly favoring the team batted first. So the Gorilla lost the toss. Put in by the position. They can play sensibly and put some runs on the board and bowl and field well to defend that. That is the best thing they can do against a very formidable ZEALS. Wide. Straight away wide from Mitesh. Umpire with tons of experience, more than 125 matches in LMS. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Classical. Once again, excellent piece of fielding as well. The fielder who covers a lot of ground. At least 35 meters you covered. Here's the target returns. Players are still here watching this match closely. Wide, another wide. Penalty runs added to the score and to the batter's account. 28 now. 3 more runs. Nicely played. Played it back to the bowler. And a single towards mid-on. To end over number 4. 29 for 1. I'd like to thank the Wall Physio team, our medical partner.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक
Talking about the Wall Physio team, they are expert physiotherapist, which is available and equipped with electrotherapy modalities and advanced techniques such as typing and myofascial release. No ball. No ball has been called and a free hit loading. So players, if there is any injury concerns, just go and meet the medical team. Wall Physio. The team of experts physiotherapists in action here in this tournament. Our medical partner leading the line, Mr. Ashley, an experienced man. Free delivery. I don't know what the wicket keeper is appealing for. That was a free hit delivery. 31 for 1 in 4.1. That's a wide. 3 more runs. And we would like to thank the contribution of the ground staff. They've been doing a fantastic job throughout this tournament and they'll continue that till the end. As a bowler, you are only allowed to bowl 1 wide or a no ball. After that, you will be penalized with 3 runs. But the advantage is only 6 deliveries max per over until the 20th over. Where in the 20th over, the rule will change once again. There is no penalty runs. You can bowl 2, 3, 4 wides, but you have to re-bowl that. So there is no restrictions. Interesting laws. And very good for the players and for the spectators. You see the home run yesterday from Arun Beni. End of 5. 36 for the loss of 1. In fact, it is 35. And it's time to welcome back Muhammad Rafiq. I'm sure he had a good lunch.
In fact, 36 for 1 is the score after 5 overs. 36 ആണ് സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ. ZEALSും ഗൊറില്ല ഗ്ലൈഡേഴ്സും ടോപ്പേഴ്സ് ആവാനുള്ള മത്സരത്തിൽ ഈഗിൾ എംപയേഴ്സ് ഒരു ടൈ ആയതുകൊണ്ട് 2-2 വിജയം സ്വന്തമാക്കാനാവുന്നില്ല. ഇതുവരെ ഒരു ടീം 2 വിജയിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. Nicely played. Good use on his knees on this occasion. Matters Tony and Nikhil. Tony is a very good anchor player. Now Vijay with bowling duty in the 6th over here for ZEALS. 2 top quality teams. Full toss ആണ് ഉയർത്തിയടിക്കുന്ന 1 bounce. അത് ഫീൽഡറെ കണ്ടെത്തുമ്പോൾ നല്ലൊരു ഫീൽഡിംഗ്. എല്ലാ ടീമുകളും ഇന്ന് 2 റൗണ്ട് മത്സരങ്ങൾ പൂർത്തിയാക്കും. നാളെയും മറ്റന്നാളുമായി ആവേശകരമായ 3ാം റൗണ്ട്. അവിടെ നിന്ന് ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച 4 ടീമുകൾ സെമി ഫൈനൽ പോരാട്ടത്തിലേക്ക്. On Friday afternoon we will have the grand finale. ഇന്നത്തെ അവസാന മത്സരം. That's a good shot. Lofted and lofted well enough. As racing away through the point for a boundary. Runs are coming now. This time it runs down the ground in a cross for a single. End of the over, 43 for 1. Well in position on top of the bounce. നല്ലൊരു ഷോട്ട്, നല്ല ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഈ ആഫ്റ്റർനൂൺ സെഷനിൽ കാഴ്ചവെക്കുന്നു ഗൊറില്ല ഗ്ലൈഡേഴ്സ്. രണ്ട് ബാറ്റേഴ്സും സ്വതസിദ്ധമായ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ശൈലി. അജിത് വിത്ത് ബോൾ. ഷോട്ട് എ ഗ്രൗണ്ടർ. ലോങ് ഓണിലേക്ക് മറ്റൊരു സിംഗിൾ. They get boundaries in odd balls and they get singles in every other balls. Good plan, well executed so far by the top 3 batters. Well played. It's time to cover field. എല്ലാം ഫീൽഡറെ കണ്ടെത്തുന്നു. അങ്ങനെ സിംഗിളുകളുമായി കളി മെനയുകയാണ് ഗൊറില്ല ഗ്ലൈഡേഴ്സ്. The help of that extra, the score moves to 47. Thick edge, a helpful edge, and that's racing away through the 3rd man for 4 runs. ഇതാണ് പറഞ്ഞത്. കൃത്യമായ ഇടവേളകളിൽ ബൗണ്ടറീസ് വന്നു ചേരുന്നുണ്ട് ടീമിന്. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ സിംഗിൾസ് എടുക്കുന്നതിൽ മടി കാണിക്കേണ്ടതില്ല എന്ന കണക്കെ. 50 up for the team Gorilla Gliders at the moment against the Zebra ZEALS in a table personal classiലേക്ക്. Well, full and wide. That's a lovely delivery from Narein. And that brings you over to the conclusion. 7 overs done, 51 for 1. 7 over 51 runs ആണ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത്. മികച്ച ഒരു പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് മുന്നോട്ട് പോകുന്നു. ടോണി ആൻഡ് ഹിസ് പാർട്ട്ണർ. over 51. And is there any change in the bowling? Goes down, says the umpire. Some shout. New bowler is the bowler who is continuing here. Now Cheetah. Cool proceedings. Hit hard, and umpire says no. Leg buys, no bat involved, and a run in the form of extra. That's a slash. There's a fielder. It's no steal. There's a wicket which they well deserved. Nikhil Jain is the man who is walking back to the pavilion, leaving Tony, and gets a new batter into the middle. All right, Zebra ZEALS have got their second wicket against the run-out play. They've got a wicket now. What a breakthrough provided by narein. 52-ന് 2 എന്ന നിലയിലേക്ക് ഒരു കംബാക്ക് നടത്തുന്നു ബോളിംഗ് ടീം. Full toss delivery to welcome the new man in. And a go, but the skipper of the team gets off the mark. You're watching Branch X CCF Premier League 2025 powered by Blue Tigers. On his knees now, far away from the off stick. That's a wide call from umpire. Nicely worked away to the onside. Beautiful shot, but will get just a single. Quality in that shots and stroke making from the man turning.
आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियां फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से
Tossed up delivery to start off the 9th over. ആദ്യ പന്ത് ഒരു സിംഗിൾ. അത് മത്സരം അവസാന പന്ത് വരെ ആവേശം നീണ്ട മത്സരം. The stem goes the finger up, clean and easy for the umpire to make it. Idagop comes in and goes back without producing much into the scorecard here for the Gorilla Gliders. Nashtamavagayana Munamate wicket. And Ranish, the new man, who is walking into the middle to bat now. നല്ലൊരു ബ്രേക്ക് ത്രൂ സുമിത്തിലൂടെ. Just on the തടവിടുന്ന പതിനേറെ നീഷ് ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ. No chance of getting any runs. Tony playing the anchor role. Good wicket in this over from Sumit. Very well played, connected it well, but goes for just a single. Gets off the mark, Ranish. A ball to go from this. Well played. There is fielder. Good captaincy from the Zebra ZEALS to bring a fielder inside the covers. But could not stop the single. Over completed. 58 for 3 after 9. Nobody have a healthy edge. Evenly poised so far. Unbeaten sides. ആദ്യ റൗണ്ടിലേറ്റ പരാജയങ്ങൾക്കെല്ലാം പോയിന്റുകളോടെ തിരിച്ചു വന്ന കഥ മാത്രമായിരുന്നു പറയാനുള്ളതെങ്കിൽ ഇത്തവണ except Line Legends, everyone have points on the card so far. And who will get the maximum when we wind up the day 4, the round 2. Not tried for runs on this occasion. Or what? No, it's dead ball. All right. Vishal, the man coming in to bowl that final over, first ball, will have to be reloaded. Worked it down to the backward side. Leg buys.
Sorry, Rafiq, I'm interrupting here. Oh, we have a fanboy here, Meena Raj, the one who has acted in the film Follow Me as a grandfather. He's having a lot of projects with the DQ and other big boys. A fanboy of ZEALS. Please welcome Meena Raj.
That's a good shot with much power. It's gone into the advertising cushion. Brilliant connection from Renish. Off-stumpiന് വെളിയിൽ നിന്ന് പന്തിനെ എടുത്ത് കോർണർ ഏരിയയിലേക്ക് തൂക്കുകയാണ് ഇവിടെ Renish. Score jumps into 65. ഓഫ്സൈഡിലേക്ക് ഇത്തവണ പോകാനുള്ള ശ്രമം ബാക്ക് ഫുട്ടിലുള്ള കളി but misses it completely. And a ball to go in the halfway stage of the first innings with 65 on the board. Shot in the air. That is a fielder who makes no mistake. That's out. That is a wicket to end the over number 10. പകുതി ദൂരം നമ്മൾ സഞ്ചരിക്കുകയാണ്. സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് 65 റൺസ്. നാലാമത്തെ വിക്കറ്റ് വീഴുന്നു ഗോറില്ല ഗ്ലൈഡേഴ്സിന്റെ. അങ്ങനെ അവസാന പന്തിൽ വിക്കറ്റുമായി ഇഷാൽ ഒരു സാധ്യത തുറന്നു കൊടുക്കുന്നു ടീമിന്. ഇനിയുള്ള ബാറ്റേഴ്സിനെ മടക്കി അയക്കാൻ കാത്തിരിക്കാം ആവേശത്തോടെ തന്നെ. ആവേശം ഒട്ടും ചോരാതെ കർണപുടങ്ങൾക്ക് ആവേശം പകരാനായി. I've got the man back on the com box. It's Manoj all the way from Thrissur.
Thank you once again, Rafiq. The time is passing very quickly. .65 for the loss of 4 after 10. We're on the halfway stage of the first innings here of match number 12. As he rightly mentioned, today is the fourth day of the tournament and everybody completes 2 matches. So the points table is nicely shaping up. We'll see who will be there on the top of the table after this one. Will it be Gliders or will it be ZEALS? Is sharing it towards the third man under the single. 66 now. New batter joining Tony is Krishna. And he's off the mark straight away.
Great bowler, boy.
They need a partnership. 135, 140 will be very useful in this wicket. This is not a 180 wicket, that's a sure. Sometimes the ball is keeping a little low. Sometimes it's bouncing more than the batter expecting. So that uneven bounce makes the batter guessing all the time. It makes the batters difficult to score freely, like we saw that in the previous days.
Great bowler, boy.
Tony's playing beautifully for Gliders, 30 from 24. Again driven down the ground. Another single. End of 11, 70 for 4. I think the exams are going on in St. Paul's, but still the boys and girls are coming here and looking for their favorite stars. And if someone is lucky, can have a selfie with their favorite superstars. Leg by signal. Talk about meters, we have to talk about last man stands. Excellently executed Yorker, but very well played. Take down in the last moment, just opening the face in the last moment and converting it to a single. That was almost a perfect delivery from Vishal there. Very economical figures. Yes, this is cricket. This is a concept cricket which has been introduced in 2005 and very well accepted all over the world. Charles Butler, David Miller, all the big boys played this format and they have enjoyed and accepted this format. And now ABD, Mr. 360 is the brand ambassador of Last Man Stands. And 3 years ago, LMS introduced into India. They're getting a lot of acceptance. And these boys, these two boys, Mitesh and Nihal, are doing a wonderful job for Last Man Stands. Meanwhile, talking about LMS, here we go, one tremendous shot towards that extra cover for 6 from the bat of Tony. Ball boys, watch out for those big ones when Tony in action. Now watching 4 of the wickets on the screen. 4 wickets down. Right now, the Gliders are back on track thanks to Tony. Krishna giving him a very good company at the middle. Not wasting any deliveries, 5 from 5. That extra run in the form of a wide. No opportunity missed A real opportunity missed to score some vital runs there. You have to appreciate and applaud the efforts of these ambassadors. They don't mind this scorching weather. They are here to help and to cheer the team. And Ritu Mantra is here to cheer for Zebra ZEALS. That is a wide. It is. Three runs as penalty, yes, right on the screen. That's what I'm talking, Ritu Mantra. The cameraman very well spotted. I'm sure he'll come back once more. End of 13, 87 for the loss of 4. That was an extravagant square drive. From the bat of Tony. Nicely played, sensible. They're keeping it rolling all the time. 13.3, 91 for 4. Two balls remaining in this 14th over. Another explosive shot. The last ball coming up of the 14th over. Nicely played. Excellent cricket. Fantastic over for the team Gliders. End of 14, 93 for 4. And here you can see.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम.
Yes, there it is. A mannequin. Ritu Mandra with the umbrella.
ball da. Edu. Kalileke.
And here is the online media. Everyone. You can't hide away from those cameras. And Tony moves on to 46 with that misfield by the fielder. Score moves on to 98. Will that be a double delight if a boundary here? Make it 50 and 100 for the team. Will this be a double delight? We wait and see. A big chase, a long chase, and the ball wins. It is a double delight. Wow, that is fantastic batting. Sajunavodhya sitting relaxed and sitting pretty composed there in the dugout. A celebrity honor. And Tony has done his job with the bat for Gorilla Gladys. And it's a request is don't loosen that pads. You might get a second chance. Oh, another fail, another boundary. Oh, they're just losing the concentration in big time. Two misfails in this over, 2 boundaries resulting. Full toss! This time, hit it straight to that fielder's throat. For one bounce. End of 15, 107 for the loss of 5. And taking you through till the end, we have Rafiq here.
Good shot down the ground here. And Jones gets a boundary for that shot. Powerfully struck. Dead straight down the ground for a boundary. What a start. It's 1-1-1 on the board after 15.1. And 24 more balls left. Oh, wow, that's full flow of the bat. Now stop maybe. At this time there is no chance of any runs. Coming in at number 6, Harris Jose. Along with Atul Krishna. Batters out in the middle. Navneet into his last over. 3 more to go. Tucked and not for runs. One more dot ball from Navneet. Good numbers. Kidu Ashik and Ritu Mandra is having a chat there about the plans. Friendly. Just beats that outside edge after a boundary. It's back-to-back dot balls. 3 in a row from Navjit. Beg your pardon. We are following the scorecard here. We will correct it later. It's Shantulasi, the captain. Well-known name. Everyone came in to correct that one. Sorry for that. Have a look at that, 50 from Tony. Calm, composed innings of 35 balls. He completed that. One, 2 after that. 16 over. The first one of 17th gone for a single from Nitin Ajit. That's a bludgeon shot, but into the hands of the man there. And it is well in the ground. Landed, so there is no chance of picking one more. And now comes Sharik into the middle. As the last batter. അവസാന ബാറ്റർ എത്തുന്നു. And will Tony get one more chance? Let's wait and see. Took outside edge. There is third man. നൂറ്റി 14 സ്കോർ എത്തുമ്പോൾ ഇനിയുമുണ്ട് 17 പന്തുകൾ. Tony is the batter, completed 50 and might be, as Manoj mentioned, will get a chance. That's a powerful one. Gone straight into the hands. That's Harris Jones, the man to work back. And in comes Tony for second time. Now it's much better time. 114 റൺസിൽ ആറാമത്തെ വിക്കറ്റ് വീഴുമ്പോൾ അർദ്ധശതകം നേടിയ താരം 35 പന്തിൽ ടോണി തിരികെ എത്തുകയാണ് ക്രീസിലേക്ക്. Harris back. Sharik and Tony, the batters there. Good delivery. That will be the end of the over as well. 15 പന്തുകൾ അവശേഷിക്കുന്നു, 3 ഓവറുകൾ.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ, आशाएं.
Into his last over, the captain.
That is the edge. And now comes the last man stands. Shade goes back and Tony, you can finish the things off with 14 deliveries left in front of you. ഇനി ബാറ്റർക്ക് 2, 4, 6 എന്ന തരത്തിൽ മാത്രമേ റൺസ് എടുക്കാൻ സാധിക്കുള്ളൂ. ഒന്നോടി പെടുകയാണെങ്കിൽ it will be run out. So he'll be looking for some bonkers in the back end innings. Last man stands. 114 for the loss of 7 wickets. In the air, will not go for runs this time. Good bowling on this occasion from Shantolasi, bringing himself in to finish the things off. But the danger man is still there, creating trouble. Looks for a big shot. This time he will get at least 2. That will be 2. And the score jumps to 116. 2 more to go and Shandulas is over. Gone for 28 but picked up 2 valuable wickets for the team. Handling the captain's role really well. Goes down but no connection. Just a ball to go from the 18th. 116 for 7. Will be called a wide on this occasion. Just a wicket left and last man stands. 117 for 7. Cuts and will not get runs. That will be the end of it. 18 gone. 117 for 7. Joseph into his last. Trying to scoop and up goes the finger. Wrapping the things up in style. It's Tony goes back. 117 and 118 to win the match for the team ZEALS to seal the top spot. 118 to win.
ഉന്നത്തിൽ പായിക്കും വരയുള്ളൊരഴകുള്ള സീൽസാ
zebra, zebra. Zebra, zebra, zebra. Zebra, zebra, zebra. Zebra, zebra, zebra. Zebra, zebra, zebra. പമ്പുള്ള വീരന്മാർ ചങ്കുള്ള ചങ്കന്മാർ പഞ്ചത്തിലടിയിട്ട് നിന്നാട്ടെ പാദങ്ങൾ ഓരോന്നും താളത്തിലാടിയിട്ട് മാനത്തിനറ്റത്ത് ചെന്നാട്ടെ ക്രിക്കറ്റിനകത്ത്
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर से खेल उठेगा ये गुलसितां जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए नेशन वेल। जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस
That's why he's called as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1.
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस
That's why he's called as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1. It's presenting it to sajunavodhya there. Celebrity ambassador and to the captain who protects in the back collagen active and collagen free thanks to Vijayyesudas, a Japanese collagen company. Worth rupees 4,000 for 2 packs. All smiles here, they are flying high. The nice branch checks.
Unite with branch checks for you with love from us. जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता, जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए, अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए। नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस। जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां, एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ। आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे, इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसिता, जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान। हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ, जब फिर से मुस्कुरा दे हिंदुस्तान। बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए।
Yes, it's all in readiness. So that one final innings in this afternoon here between Gorilla Gliders and Zebra ZEALS. 118 is the chasing target for the Zebra ZEALS to become the table toppers of this tournament.
ചങ്കുള്ള ചങ്കന്മാർ തഞ്ചത്തിലടിയിട്ട് നിന്നാട്ടെ, പാദങ്ങൾ ഓരോന്നും താളത്തിലടിയിട്ട് മാനത്തിനറ്റത്ത് ചെന്നാട്ടെ. ക്രിക്കറ്റിൻ ആഘോഷം നാടെങ്ങും ഉത്സാഹം ആവേശം കൊടികേറും താരാകെ, ലക്ഷ്യങ്ങൾ ഓരോന്നും ഉന്നത്തിൽ പായിക്കും വരെയുള്ളൊരഴകുള്ള
Wow, 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 what a wonderful afternoon this year. 3:10 already, we have to complete the things by 4:15. And it is the time for the batters to take the charge. Openers are ready. 15.4 ഓവറുകളിൽ ചേസ് ചെയ്യുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ അജയ്യ ശക്തിയായി മാറാൻ സാധിക്കും ZEALSന് ബോണസ് പോയിന്റോടെ. 88 റൺസിനകത്ത് പിടിച്ചാൽ ഗൊറില്ല ഗ്ലൈഡേഴ്സിന് ആ സ്ഥാനം കരസ്ഥമാക്കാം. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒരു നോർമൽ ക്രിക്കറ്റിംഗ് ഗെയിം, എന്തും സംഭവിക്കാം. കാണാം റനീഷ് ഹാരിസ്, I think he has the keeper. Ranish is standing at the third man. Plenty of others. The first ball, here we go, with Sharik Mohammed comes into the action. Far away, that's a gift. Color paper il podinjor 5 runs. സ്വന്തമായിട്ട് കൊടുക്കുകയാണ്. ഇവിടെ വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പർക്ക് ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാനുണ്ടാവുന്നില്ല. ഓഫ് ദ ബോളിംഗ് ഫ്രം ഷാരിഖ് മുഹമ്മദ്. ലൈൻ മിസ്സാവുന്ന ഒരു 2 ദിവസത്തെ ഗ്യാപ്പിന് ശേഷം പന്തെറിയാനെത്തുമ്പോൾ in the middle of the wicket I'm talking. The practice is apart from this. മൂന്ന് റൺസ് ഇത്തവണയും. അങ്ങനെ 8 റൺസിലേക്ക് എത്തുകയാണ്. ആദ്യ പന്ത് റെക്കോർഡ് ചെയ്യപ്പെടുന്നു. ദാറ്റ് ഈസ് ലാസ്റ്റ് മാൻ സ്റ്റാൻഡ്സ്. ഒരു വൈഡ് ഓക്കെ, രണ്ടാമത്തെ വൈഡിന് 3 വെച്ച്. വെയ് രാജ വെയ്. This time a better delivery. Oh, that's good delivery. That is the real Mohammad Sharik we have to see. We wanted. In fact, Sharik Mohammed, good comeback. 2 more to go from this over. That's superbly bowled. Sharath and Jeffy Thomas. You can see Sajunavodhya along with the celebrity manager. Really, another good delivery. That's the end of the over number 1. ഒരു വലിയ കളക്റ്റീവ് എഫേർട്ട് അതിൻ്റെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ പകുതിയിലൂടെ കടന്നു പോവുകയാണ്. Wonderful leadership quality shown by the front line of his bearers, including Anil Thomas, the president of CCF, and Sleba Varghese is the effective secretary, doing a wonderful job. And Sudeep Karat, we cannot close those mentions without his name. Great from Sudeep Karat as well. Tournament, oh, that's a shot for a boundary for sure. Tournament മികച്ച കളറാക്കി നിങ്ങളിലേക്ക് എത്തണമെങ്കിൽ വലിയ എഫേർട്ട് ഇതിന് ചുക്കാൻ പിടിക്കുന്ന നേതൃത്വത്തിൽ നിന്ന്, അതിനെ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്ന നമ്മുടെ സ്പോൺസേഴ്സ്, പാർട്ട്നേഴ്സിൽ നിന്ന്, അതുപോലെ ടീമുകളിൽ നിന്ന് എല്ലാം വന്നാലേ മതിയാവുള്ളൂ. ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് നമ്മളൊക്കെ എത്തും മുമ്പ് ഈ രീതിയിലൊരു ടൂർണമെന്റിനെ പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്ത് എക്സിക്യൂട്ട് ചെയ്ത് ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ച CCF in office bearers. I repeat the names: Anil Thomas, the president, the secretary, Sleba Varghese, Sudeep Karat as well. Very good delivery. നല്ലൊരു കംബാക്കാണ്. ഷാരിഖ് മുഹമ്മദ് ആരാണ് എന്ന അദ്ദേഹം ആ 2 പന്തുകൾക്ക് ശേഷം അദ്ദേഹം കാണിച്ചു തരുന്ന കാഴ്ച. അതിനുശേഷമുള്ള രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവർ ഗംഭീരമായി അതുൽ കൃഷ്ണ ടീമിന് വേണ്ടി എറിഞ്ഞു മുന്നേറുന്നു. Now it's time back of length. ഷാരിഖിനെ പോലെ തന്നെ വണ്ടർഫുൾ ക്വാളിറ്റിയുള്ള ന്യൂ ബോളർ ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാൻ കഴിവുള്ള ഒരു താരം തന്നെയാണ് അതുൽ കൃഷ്ണ, ദ ഫാസ്റ്റ് ബോളർ. ഈ പിച്ചിൽ നിന്ന് അധികം ബൗൺസ് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇത്തവണ അതുൽ കൃഷ്ണ ഈസ് ഡൂയിങ് ഇറ്റ് റിയലി വെൽ ഫോർ ദ ഗൊറില്ല ഗ്ലൈഡേഴ്സ്. അങ്ങനെ സ്കോർ 15ലേക്ക് 1.3 overs with couple of deliveries to go in this second over. Sharath and his buddy Jeffy Thomas. Wow, one among the best bowling exhibitions we have seen. Bit of class and professionalism in that delivery. He bowled back off length, hitting the deck so hard and getting the purchase. Atul Krishna is impressive as always. ഷോട്ട് അടിക്കുന്നതിനെ കുറിച്ചുള്ള ചിന്തകൾ, മെസ്സേജസ് ബ്രെയിനിൽ നിന്ന് കയ്യിലേക്ക് എത്തും മുമ്പ് പന്ത് നേരെ വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പറുടെ കൈകളിൽ. End of this second over. The man with bullet arms have done and dusted his over really well. Just conceded 6 of it, and second over completed. The score is 15 without loss.
Sharik Mohammed back into action, completing the first delivery with a dot, coming into the right moment in the right track. 15 for now loss into over number 3. Starting with the dot ball against Jeffy Thomas. This time change in the line, change in the length. Extra runs are conceding here. The first ride coming in this over. Moving the score to 16 for now last 2.1 overs. 117 for 8 is the total set by the team Gorilla Gliders in their allotted 20 overs. This time low bounce one. Pitching the balls. First ball is a dot, second ball is a wide. Another one coming back with the dot delivery. Let's see the next ball. Whether Sharik is on line and length we can see from the next delivery. Wow, thick catch, just went past the wicket by Harris Joss. Moving into the boundary draw, 4 more adding into the total. This time the line was good, the length was good, but somehow the luck was not there. That is a wonderful thick edge from Jeffy Thomas. In fact, it was a good shot. Just past the wicket keeper and scored a boundary. 24 no loss in 2.3 overs.
ബോളേഴ്സിന്റെ പേസ് വളരെ ഭംഗിയായി ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് ഉപയോഗിക്കുമ്പോൾ behind the wicket റൺസ് വരുന്ന കാഴ്ച. It's a very good keeper Harris Joss, but അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ റീച്ചിലേക്കല്ല പന്ത് വരുന്നത്. That kind of edge and pace. That's a good shot. എല്ലാ തരത്തിലും റൺസ് വന്നെത്തുകയാണ്. 79 പന്തുകൾക്കുള്ളിൽ അത് നേടിയെടുക്കാനുള്ള പുറപ്പാട് തന്നെയാണ്. That's a statement of intent the batters are trying to make. This time it throws the bat on that. Good shot from Sharath. വളരെ കൂളായി ചിൽ മൈൻഡോടെയാണ് ബാറ്റിംഗ് മുന്നോട്ട് പോകുന്നത്. സോ ഗൊറില്ല ഗ്ലൈഡേഴ്സ് ബാറ്റേഴ്സിൻ്റെ മിസ്റ്റേക്കിന് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാതെ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് ടേക്കിംഗ് പന്തുമായി എത്തണം. അതുൽ കൃഷ്ണ ട്രൈഡ് എ ലോട്ട് ഇൻ ദ പ്രീവിയസ് ഓവർ, Unfortunately, went wicketless in that, and now that is the end of it. 3 overs, 22 without loss. Another boundary. Leaking runs. എല്ലാ ഭാഗത്തും വലിയ ചോർച്ച. And the batting team will take it. Another edge. ഇത്തവണ പ്ലാൻ മാറ്റുന്നു. തേർഡ് മാൻ ഒരൽപ്പം ക്ലോസ് ആക്കി വെച്ച് ഒരു സിംഗിളിൽ അത് തടഞ്ഞു നിർത്തുന്ന കാഴ്ച. ഗുഡ് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസി. This time more closer. Point മാറ്റി തേർഡ് ക്ലോസ് ആക്കി വെച്ച് ബാക്ക്വേർഡ് പോയിന്റ് ക്ലോസ് ആക്കി ആ ഏരിയ. വാഗൺ വീൽ എടുത്താൽ ഒറ്റ ഏരിയയിലേക്ക് ചറപറ ഷോട്ടുകൾ. 28 without loss, and we have 2 more to go in the fourth. That's much better delivery this time from Atul Krishna. He has got pace. Batters love pace, it seems. 29 സ്കോർ എത്തുകയാണ്. സെലിബ്രിറ്റീസ് റിലേറ്റഡ് മീഡിയാസിന് ചാകര സമ്മാനിച്ച ടൂർണമെന്റ്. As we have got Miss Pratiksha, the CEO of the Plot Pictures, our title sponsor of Zebra Seals, walking in to the dugout to cheer. Came all the way by crossing seas and all the boundaries to stand there right on line to cheer the team. Thank you very much, and a warm welcome, Miss Pratiksha, CEO of the Plot Pictures, the title sponsor of the Zebra ZEALS, setting the bars high by every dignitaries, eminent personalities, celebrities. Very well bowled. And that brings us to the end of it. 4 overs done. It's 34 without loss, and Miss Pratiksha on your screen, ladies and gentlemen, who are watching us from all the part of the world. Everyone, beautiful flowers in the garden of celebrity cricketers fraternity. We are missing badly Dr. Laljish in the commentary box. With all the database of every celebrities in Kerala, himself a celebrity, and the meteoric rise of his anchoring and MC career is a stunner. Back to the game. 34 for no loss. Here's a man comes in. Arugop strikes. That is a big wicket they're searching for. Batter trying to give a welcome gift to the proud title owner. but it ended up in the hands of the mid-wicket. What a moment, what a comeback. It's Adugop, the skipper, strikes early. Change in the bowling works. Captain himself comes and strikes. One down batter is Santulasi, the skipper. Into the middle now. Nicely steered it in front. Single taken. This time it goes towards the offside. That's a lovely shot. Single. Shot. Just for one more single. We can see Ria and the party. The content manager is all set for another interview. That's wide. And now into the final ball. Adugop successful. 4 runs and a wicket. That's the final delivery. End of the over. 5 runs and a wicket. തിരിച്ചുവരവിന്റെ സൂചനകൾ നൽകിയ ഓവർ ഗൊറില്ല ഗ്ലൈഡേഴ്സ് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് 39. 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. സെലിബ്രിറ്റീസ് എല്ലാം ഒരു കോളേജ് ടൂർ വന്നിരിക്കുകയാണ് സെന്റ് പോൾസിലേക്ക് എന്ന പ്രതീതി. Wherever you place, you will get natural beauty in Ooty. And wherever you place your cameras, you will get gorgeous ladies and handsome guys. Mr. Prudence everywhere. That's a kind of ambience. Ulsavandariksham. And we also have seen many of the brand ambassadors hiding from us, but Ritu Mantra is a front bencher. Really like the kind of energy transforming outside the ground to the players batting there in the middle. I'm talking from the bottom of the herd. Into the 6th over here. Nikhil Jain. Also talking about Shobha Vishwanath. Came in jerseys, came in sarees, but all for supporting the guys. We had to register the win. It's okay. It's a part of the game. Now played it well in front for a single. And Zebra ZEALS now more energized and reinfused with power. The presence of Miss Pratibha, the title sponsor for them. This time gently pushing it back. Game's name is cricket. It's a game of glorious uncertainties. Anything can happen beyond the wildest of your dreams. As the man came in, Tony has a kill. The man who stood tall when everyone else fall. Stout-hearted batting innings. Giving some respect to that delivery. Came back into the right hand. Shot. His fielder, he saves it somehow. Just a single. Important passage of play. If you have to do something, do it now. Sometimes later comes never. Now the shot again finds the fielder. With a lot of bounces. One more single. Last action. Shot to the onside. That's a single. And that's the end of 10 overs as well. Brilliant first half. But now it's the time for Gorilla Gliders to pull the things back. 50 balls of cricket to play. 51 runs to win. Just a wicket lost. The batting team and the supporters are just like the seeds inside the cucumber. They have got that relaxed cushion at the moment. But one collective effort from the well-oiled machines of the man in orange can pull the things back. Let's wait and see. And for hearing more about that game further through the end, I've got Manoj back in the commentary box.
Thanks, buddy. After a little while, back to this hot seat here. 64 from 50, very much gettable. Cricket is a game of uncertainty. You never know what's coming next. The unpredictable characteristics of this guy makes even bigger and better all the time. We saw it in the IPL. Such a bigger platform, even big stars can't get 6 runs to 7 runs in a single over, even with wickets in hand. So you never know what will happen in this funny all game called cricket. The ice player board still waiting for the batters. Batters have a chance to win worth rupees 10,000 of accessories from ice player if they hit 6 onto that hit and win board directly placed on 4 corners. So the challenge has been made by the ice player. Now it's up to the batters to accept the challenge and to get that prize from Ice Player. Accessories worth rupees 10,000. In the air, again in no man's land. End of 11, 71 for 1. Talking about the hit and win board, I have to talk about the wall physio guys. They are simply sensational. Wherever the cricket is playing, they are there to help and to support the players in case of any injury concern. Please contact the wall physio team, expert physiotherapists, which will be available equipped with electrotherapy modalities and myofascial release. Each team will also be assigned with dedicated physiotherapists. So thanks once again, wall physio team, for being a part of this wonderful journey. Yes, Prashant is here. Yes, good afternoon, Prashant.
Good afternoon, Manoj. Welcome. Thank you for being into the commentary box. White +2. So coming into the scoreboard, it is 75 right now and 43 required from 44. And to get bonus point, they should score in 23 balls. 23 balls, 43 to get bonus point. Now it is 22 balls, 23 to get bonus point. Remember, 22 balls, 43 to get the bonus point.
Yes, talking about the bonus points, I just want to talk about our nutrition partner, Nitya. They are providing 2 packs. One is GILDERS Collagen Beauty and another one is GILDERS Collagen Active. Every player. Oh, that is such a scene here. The bat flies away from the hands of the batter there. A great one for the cameraman there. Slips out of the hand.
Look at the replay. The bat is gone outside the 30 yard for a 6. Score is 77 for 1.
This time, up in the air. Chance, taken. No steal. A big wicket. Sean Tulasi, the captain, departs for a well-made contribution. 21 from 21. 77 for 2. This match is not over yet. Yes, Mithun. Madan Mohan is giving some valuable inputs to the fielders on the boundary line. Oh, that is a poor delivery from Nikhil Jayan. End of 12. I beg your pardon, it is. That is not the end of the over, that is a beginning of that over. Runs are hard to come by. Yes, we saw 150 plus in the very first match of the day. After that, it is 130, and now it is 118. So the scores are getting lower and lower. The matches are getting tighter and tighter. And the tournament is getting interesting. Great for the neutral, but not that great if you are a supporter of any of those teams. Jeffy T moves on to 40 with that wide. With that wide 41. Excellent running. They are looking for any mishap from the fielders. That was one of them. End of 13, 84 for 2. (34) from 14 deliveries. If you want to get 2 more bonus points extra, you have to get the target in the remaining. (14 deliveries, 34). It's gettable, mathematically very much possible. I don't think they were for that. They will look for the safer option. 33 from 34 is the equation. Very much a walk in the park for them at the moment. Yes, they lost 2 wickets, 6 wickets in hand. I think they can do this. But saying that, this is cricket. At any time, the team in orange can come back into this. A couple of wickets can turn this tie into a very interesting position. Prashant, look at that running. That is not the kind of fielding we expect from the team in orange. They have to be proactive. They have to be quick enough to stop those doubles. 88 now. Wide delivery once again. Leaning into that one, make a contact, play towards the point region, another single to end over number 14, 89 for 2. Request 29 from 30.
29 from 9 balls.
Team Zebra, ZEALS, controlling the things at the middle in this match number 12. Yes, Nikhil has completed his quota. So that's a big relief for the team. Double C. Double C.
Nikhil Chen completed 4 overs, giving away only 22 runs. Tony 3 overs 15, and bringing Navy Vishwalal into the bowling attack right now. He has bowled only 1 over. Straight turn to the legs, huge appeal.
And given, yes, the breakthrough. A much needed one for the team in orange. They are desperate for a wicket and they got that breakthrough. Now then, can they take one more and makes this match more interesting? Madra is patrolling the troops quite nicely there. He is motivating everyone. They badly need this one. No matter how hot and humid it is. They are ready to stand outside like their players. They are ready to sweat. If that sweat is good for win, fantastic. Vishal joining Jeffy at the crease. Score moves on to 90. (28) from 28. Run a ball situation. Great shot down the ground. Will they come back for 2? Not this time. Excellent throw by the fielder there. The Thunder. Shot! Oh yes, that's coming here in this corn box. My goodness, that is one of the biggest of the day so far from the bat of Vishal. Vishal just walks in and smash one out of the park. Now then, can we talk about the bonus points? 5 balls, 21 wicket. They come back for 2. Not there, not there. The team in orange, they need one more. They need one more. the celebrity owner Sajunavodhya and the coach Double M in conversation how to get one more. One or a couple of wickets. They'll be happy. Tony coming to his final over. Excellent figures so far. 15 conceded. And a wicket. Jeffy on 45 and Vishal 8 from 4. 3 balls 20. Looks like the question is out of reach from them to get that bonus points. Well, they come back for 2. They does and they makes it. Excellent running once again from the zebra guys. They are running like zebras. And that couple of runs brings the team 100. 100 for 3 in 15.2. Shot towards the point. The ball wins once again. Shot of class, shot of power, and shot of maturity from the bat of Vishal. Oh yes, I just love that attitude of this dugout players. Everyone standing in outside. Another one, improvisation, but not quite the placement as the batter expected. One more runs. Now the bonus point equation is no more available. Not a wide. As per the umpire, that is not a wide. More too far towards that ball.
Coming into the end of the over number 16. The score is 105 for 3 for ZEALS. They are sealing the victory inch by inch. Coming into the 16th over, 105 for 3.
Yes, Prashant, I'm just checking the team names here. It's such a fancy number. It's like double T, double G, double C, double F, double Z, double L, double R, double K, double H, double S, and double P. Wow.
Just 13 record from 20 balls. Coming into bowling attack, Sharik Mohammed.
Shot towards the leg side, another single. Oh, Vishal comes in and smashes some fantastic shots. 16 from 8 with the strike rate of 200. Jeffy T still there with 45.
Wide is the call. Extra run is adding into the total. 107 for 3. 12 needed, 11 needed from 19. Leg by is the call and 2 runs added.
no matter how it comes. It all counts into the account of double C, Zebras.
The interesting factor is 9 runs to win the match, and Jeffy is batting on 46. Into the block hole, managed to hit it to the backward side leg, taking a single in the form of a leg bye.
The batter Jeff is still there because I'm sure he wants to be there till the end to seal the deal for Zebra Sales. Comes back in quite sharply from Sharik. He's a very tricky customer, Sharik Muhammad, but he was a little off color today. And there was not sufficient runs on the board for him to defend.
Takes a single and keeping himself back into the strike for the next over. So being Vishal on strike, I'm not much that confident like Jeffy will get a 50 because Vishal doesn't have any kind of mercy against the bowlers. Whether it comes into his arc, definitely it will go out of the state.
Nation will unite with brand checks for you with love from us.
Shot should be taken, yes.
As I said earlier, he doesn't have any kind of mercy, but the catch was on.
It won't be any to play because the non-striker very much aware and he's stood on his crease. And Vishal is the batter dismissed after a cameo from Vishal. An exciting one.
Look at the batting strength of the team, Zebra. Nitin Ajit, a specialist opener, is coming down after the fall of 4 wickets. It clearly shows the batting strength of the team, Zebra Seals. So 7 to win. Onto the line, straight away giving it for an LBW. Into the line, trying to flick the ball.
My goodness, what is happening here? All of a sudden, a 2 for 2 in 2. And as you mentioned, a recognized batter, a top order batter walking back without troubling the score. Straightforward decision, a right one. 1-1 for the loss of 5. Still 7 to get. Don't get too carried away. This is cricket. Anything can happen.
So there is wonderful bowling from Krishna. Slower delivery.
Wow.
A good mixing of the cricket balls. A brilliant bowler from Atul Krishna. So it was a chance for a hat-trick delivery. First one was a caught, second was an LBW, but the third one was a changer one with a slower delivery, but somehow it is managed to defend it.
Oh, that's firing it into the block call. Very well negotiated. A single taken.
So Sumit was the new batter coming into the crease. He took a single right now, giving a chance for Jeffy Thomas. He's on 46. And the score to win is 6 runs to win the match. And Jeffy batting on 46.
Absolutely, 6 to win, 4 to complete his half century. In the air. Will be a couple. No, not quite again.
That was a brilliant call actually from the batter to not taking any second run, because a fielder like Atul Krishna is very quick in the field and very accurate on the throw. So single has been taken. So end of the over number 18. It is 113 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Just 3 conceded in that over. An absolute stunner from this bowler, Atul Krishna.
So the captain Raghu comes into bowl. 5 to win from 10 balls. Into the arc once again. Jeffy is on strike. Nobody is interested to take the run. Nobody is interested to take the ball. Just a dot ball.
5 from 9.
5 record for a win. 3 record for a 50 for Jeffy.
Is this gonna be a nail biter? Is this gonna be a lower finish? Arugov, the captain operation here. A single brings Sumit Surendran, new batter at the crease, and Jeffy is on 48. Oh, fumble by the wicket keeper. Will that cross the boundary line? Not. And they ran for. That is it. That is it. Yes, that's it, my dear friends. That's it. That is the end of the match. 4 runs taken. And that 4 runs seals the deal for Zebra Seals. And they are flying high in this CCF Premier League 2025. They are the table toppers after 2 rounds. Congratulations for the team Zebra. But Gorilla, they just don't have enough runs on the board. Still have a chance to make it to the semi-finals. 1 more match to be played. I'm sure Sajunavodhya and company will have some harsh words on the meeting. I'm sure they will come back stronger in the next match. They played their part in this one, but this match belongs to the team in yellow. Zebra Seals sealing the deal in this match number 3 of day 4.
Zebra, 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 zebra. Zebra, zebra, zebra. Zebra, zebra, zebra.
Officials there on a fantabulous job. Rajesh and Mitesh again on the field to officiate a cricket match all the way from Mumbai. Was simply sensational. Thank you, Mitesh, on behalf of CCF and from the bottom of my heart. It's a big thanks. And the player of the match.
Zebra, zebra, zebra.
And the player of the match, it is Genocide.
Zebra, zebra, zebra. Ambulla veeranmar, changulla changanmar, panchathiladi.
In fact, it is Jeffy T. Jeffy T, the information is from the scorer. I'm very sorry. I apologize for that. And the impact player of this match, it is Tony.
So the player of the match goes to Jeffrey Thomas for his wonderful 48 from 44 balls without losing his wicket. A wonderful play to take his team to victory. And there was a wonderful performance from the side of Tony Ezekiel, taking as impact player of the match. So that's the end of the day. It's just only 4:20 p.m. at St. Paul's College, down Columbus Shady. We are winding up the day number 4. See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow we have 3 exciting matches. The first one, Eagle Umpires takes on the team Phoenix Panthers. Then the second one, Targaryen Turns takes on Seahorse. Winner takes it all. In the third one, Rhino Rangers up against Kangaroo Knockers. 3 big matches, all must-win games for all the teams. Whoever wins those matches might have a chance to go to the semi-final spot. And there it comes, the net run rate. So just keep an eye on that. And that's it for the day. Myself, Manoj Damodaran, signing off from the Combox. Thank you.
Zebra, zebra, zeal, zebra. Zebra, zebra, zeal, zebra. Zebra, zebra, zeal, zebra. Zebra, zebra, zeal, zebra. Bambulla, zeal, zebra. Zebra, zebra, zeal, zebra. വമ്പുള്ള വീരന്മാർ ചങ്കുള്ള ചങ്കന്മാർ പഞ്ചത്തിലടിയിട്ട് നിന്നാട്ടെ പാദങ്ങൾ ഓരോന്നും താളത്തിലാടിയിട്ട് മാനത്തിനറ്റത്ത് ചെന്നാട്ടെ ക്രിക്കറ്റിനാഘോഷം നാടെങ്ങും ഉത്സാഹം ആവേശം കൊടികേറും ആരാകെ ലക്ഷ്യങ്ങൾ ഓരോന്നും ഉന്നത്തിൽ പായിക്കും വരയുള്ളൊരഴകുള്ള സീൽസാണ് സിബ്ര സിബ്ര സീൽ സിബ്ര 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 സീൽ സിബ്ര
जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर से खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस जब रुका सा है ये सारा जहां एक नई सोच लेके हम आए यहाँ आशाएं हर सपने पूरे होंगे इस दिल की चाहत है खुशियाँ फिर खिल उठेगा ये गुलसितां जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान हर ख्वाहिश होगी पूरी फिर यहाँ जब फिर से मुस्कुराते हिंदुस्तान बैंकिंग का सबसे सेफ तरीका आपके लिए अपने हिंदुस्तान के लिए नेशन विल यूनाइट विद ब्रांच चेक्स फॉर यू विद लव फ्रॉम अस
That's why he's gone as a wicket taker. And he has already done the job. End of over number 5, 37 for 1.